Yep, we do that. And we have to come over here. And then probably take this. Yeah, we'll just take that, drag it into the trash, move it over. Oh, hello and welcome everyone. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hello and welcome to this beautiful Thursday morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Today, what are we doing? We're cleaning up the trash today. Cleaning up the trash. We're gonna be putting the trash in the ground, pulling it out of the ground. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be phenomenal. It's gonna be the best trash pickup you have ever seen. That's what we are doing today, folks. Picking up trash and throwing it away. What could be more exciting than that, really? Really, what could be more exciting? I did realize I didn't turn on my streamer bot, nor did I turn on my stream deck. Those are important things that we need to turn on. Although, oh, there it is. Bloop. All right, let's just get going with it. Get started. So, what we were trying to figure out yesterday. Was this. We want login. Bloop. We wanted to figure out what is the best way for organizing how we're going to create trash items. That's the question. That is the question. Let me just send that real quick. Oopsies, that would have been bad. There we go. There we are. I just have to do this thing real quick. Move these over here. Ooh, we got ads playing. We got the anti-pre-rolls. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Welcome in. We were just cleaning up some trash real quick. And then we're going to be digging some holes, littering, and then cleaning it up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cam, congratulations on second. I almost forgot to do something really important. There we go. There we go. Now that's good. Now I can do this. Woo! Howdy, Cam. Woo indeed. Woo for trash. All right, so let's make that small. We want to figure out how do we take an item and move that item from this scene onto our character. So we have a couple ideas that we left off at. The original was to do this, where we have a scene called Soda Can, and that would have the resource on it and all that. Is today the day? Today probably is the day. Probably. I think we hit 1,000 today. I think so. All right, so let's see. We want to take our resource. Yeah, the day is always today. That's true, gamer. That is so true. So true. Explain the title. Fishy. We're getting trash and we're pulling it out of the ground and then we're putting it on our heads. That's the goal for today. The goal is to get this trash mechanic working. If we can get the trash mechanic working today, I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot for getting this minigame done within the week. Or within a week, I should say. I think so. All right, let's see. So the problem is when we try to put a resource or bring a resource over. I think the game is called Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic. Is that a game? Is that an actual game with like that mechanic? Scrap mechanic. Oh, shoot, it is. No? Oh. Well, it is a game. It is a game. Also, I thought of a new potential idea. New potential game name. Life's a Beach. Then again, it doesn't really have too much to do with like partying. That's kind of the downside. I was just taking the word of beach and little play on words there. But there's no game called that. On Steam, at least. So, alright, let us see. We have garbage base. And we have a node. No one else plays it. I found my people. Party beach. Maybe. Ahoy there, Jedum. How you doing? Welcome in. We're trying to figure out our trash here. Grinded it for like a year straight. Holy moly. Trying to figure out how are we going to put our trash, litter the beach with our trash. Well, that one's not going to be bad. Littering isn't going to be bad, but picking up is going to be tough. I was thinking we instantiate the garbage scene, but then we would have to put the resource on here. And if we put the resource on the garbage base like we have, the issue with this is that we won't be able to transfer that resource. Anyone know HTML coding? I can't get my upload button to send files successfully. Tommy, welcome in. You're here early, Tommy. Early. Welcome in. Okay. Are you a janitor today? A janitor? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. We already threw away one large piece of trash, and now we're working on throwing away all the trash in game. That's what we're doing. Let's see. So we do have the node here, which could be the standard garbage, but we're gonna run into the exact same problem as before, where yeah, we can put the soda scene on, but what if we don't want to put a resource. I don't want to put another script there. Because the biggest issue is just getting that piece of trash onto our player. That's really the big issue. We can find the trash, and that's no problem. What up, North Pole? How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy. And congratulations on third, North Pole. Okay, so let's go to the human controller real quick. And this is where we're actually doing the trash. So we have a garbage area, a trash found, and a garbage node. Garbage.resource. So the idea is that we go into the resource of the garbage node that we're giving to the player, which would be this node. But this node, I guess, would need to have the resource on it, wouldn't it? Because it's already instantiated. And all we're doing is removing the child and adding it to the character. So maybe that's the play. Garbage. And I know garbage is not the proper word. I actually looked up the difference. The difference of garbage and trash is garbage is stuff like you would find in a kitchen. Used paper towels, used up food, that kind of stuff. Plates. And then trash is everything else. But I like the word garbage. I think the word garbage is better. It feels more encompassing, if you will. Let's do an export for it. Right? Yeah, let's do an export for garbage. Export var garbage. And we can assign our garbage here. And then what we're doing is we're going to say garbage dot add child. Huh, how about that? Indeed. Garbage add child, garbage resource, scene, instantiate. So that puts in our soda can. And then we are moving this node up and down. We will remove the child and add the child. But how does it have the resource? Unless we take this base script and we move it down to the node. That might work. But then we get rid of this whole class garbage base, which isn't great. Catherine the multitasker, welcome in. How are you doing? Folks, for those of you who don't know Catherine, she's kicking butt, working on doing 100 games this year. Already on game 18, making a game called Octodad. At least that's what I'm calling it, Octodad. It's an octopus that runs around and whatnot. How are you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on our second ever game here. And it's all about... okay, well, this one in particular is all about trash. But the actual game is, have you ever thought to yourself, hey, I wonder what it's like to be a lifeguard? Well, worry no longer. We are making a game, a Mario Party-like game, that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. If you haven't played Mario Party before, it's very simple. It's like a board game, and at the end of every round is a mini game. And so, we are working on the mini games currently. Our goal is to get 5 mini games done. We already got 1. This is the second one. And this mini game in particular is all about trash. So there's trash littered across the beach, and players have to run around pulling the trash out of the ground and then holding it above their heads and bringing it to the respective bins, I guess you would call them. So whether it's a trash can, a compost bin, or recycling, something like that, gaining more points depending on the size of the trash. And the whole idea is making this game like a funny game. It's a goofy game. So you might be pulling up a copy of Realm Rapture, our first ever game, the #1 free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics, developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Holy moly. You can tell my caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. But yes, that is what we are doing right now. And so, as you can see here, we have a mini game. We made a little template for all this, so all of our mini games kind of follow that same user interface style with multiplayer. And then you can come over here. Oh, and then you can break it. This is what we're fixing. It's just pulling the trash out. What were you doing since I started, by the way? Did you end up getting the game done? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I think that was right. Yep. There we go. All right. So we want to delete that. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. Key resource. That was the issue. We're trying to figure out what the best way to kind of set everything up the best way to set things up. So we have our garbage base, which is an area. And then we have like a soda can. I mean, it doesn't look like a soda can yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And I'm thinking what we need to do is, instead of having an area, we keep this as a node and then have an area with it. Sorry, Modular, lacking. It's all good. Not done. Made some progress figuring out making articulating tentacle arms. Articulating tentacle arms. Like, as in, are they moving and like depending on the movement of the character? How do they work? Because we tried doing tentacles once and it was rough. Oh, dang, you're doing early streams now. Big up, LT. Long time no see. No, we're not doing early streams. We're still doing the exact same time. It just so happens that daylight savings happened. And so for the rest of the world, we're like an hour early for like another week or two, something like that. And then it'll be back to normal time for everyone else. I think this is a solid foundation for code chunks too. Something really reusable for pickupable node and pickup/holding. Ooh, that's a good idea. Even past this game, I like that. Next week, yeah, next week it'll be back to standard times. Woo, man, oh man. They're supposed to wiggle around, and yes, it's definitely rough figuring out the hinges. Yeah, we tried in Realm Rapture. We were trying to make it so the demons like shot tentacles at you and grabbed you, and we got it working, but it wasn't as nice as I'd like. So we ended up scrapping it and just making them shoot a bolt instead. Yeah, tentacles seem difficult, but now they might not be that bad anymore though. Have you got the stats from Realm Rapture yet? Yes, I do indeed actually. App. They're not impressive by any means. We have we released it on iOS what was it? Yesterday or the day before yesterday? Day before yesterday. This is it. We just have 898 impressions. None of the impressions converted, understandably. And then 23 people have the game. Impressive or not, it's impressive you have an app in the first place. True. Yeah, it is nice. It's cool. But the biggest problem, which I don't know if I can click on that yet. The biggest problem is our it's just more analytics. You guys can see that. Biggest problem now is we had 90 people click on the page and none of them got the game. None of them. The reason for this is because our game... Wait, what is this? Can I see the retention of the game? Oh, interesting. The game itself, like the App Store, is not beautiful. It's actually extraordinarily ugly. Because all I have for screenshots, I should be able to show this. Yeah, this is it. Like, it's just 3 screenshots that I took. And that's it. So it's really, really ugly. So there's definitely yeah, I would not download that. No offense taken. No offense taken. So we would have to, if we really want to like push this game, we have to make the store page actually like attention grabbing. It needs text. It needs a lot. It needs a lot, like a video, stuff like that. Yeah, we have to alter the pictures for sure. Not real screenshots, exactly. And then the other thing is a mini... there's the promotional text, but there's also like a subheader that we have to do as well. I wouldn't have the joystick visible. Yeah, that's another whole design thing. More than likely, we'll have to come back to Realm Rapture. Is it even safe for your device? Yeah, for sure it is. Is the screenshot set? Or can you still edit them? Oh yeah, no, I can change them up whenever. I can change the whole page up. But I think the big thing is we're going to want to not completely, but we're going to want to go back into the game eventually and fix it up. Because right now we're still having that issue. For some reason, I thought we fixed it, but we have that issue where when you spawn in, you can no longer move on Realm 4. So on the 4th level, your character just sits there rotating and you can't move. It's really, really annoying. And so the game's not even like, you can't finish the game. It's really bad. Really bad. I'm still waiting on Google too, for the Google Play Store. But yeah. Kind of a very dirty launch. Very, very dirty launch. But like at the end of the day, the idea with launching the game was purely just to go through the experience of doing it. And yeah, we probably should go back and like fix it up, make it better. That probably would be the best bet. I can't put that as a priority right now. End of the day, just publishing is great. Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't. I would just move forward. That's kind of the thought process, is we could spend like another month fixing it up, and we should make it playable, I think. But I think a maximum of like a maximum of like 2 days or something on it to make it playable. But I want to do that once we get, probably once this mini game's done, then we can go back and try to fix it up more. Unfortunately, I just don't have too much time yet. Plus, it's free. It's not like anyone made a loss. That's true. Playable is always good. Very, very true. Very, very true. All right, so we have our template. We have the multiplayer. We are figuring out our garbage. I think what we need to do is make a node. No, because making a node as the parent wouldn't work either. Shoot. What would make the most sense? I'll download it now. Sounds good, LT. Sounds good. We do have a 5-star review, though. We do have a 5-star review on the game. Man, oh man. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna set this up yet. Because you can't take the resource over. 1 out of 10 dentists recommended. I don't think any dentist has recommended the game. I'd download it now, but Covino hates Android users. I don't hate Android users. Android hates me. That's what it is. It hates me. Yes. I'm the one it hates. I thought Android would be easier. Me too. I heard it was, but no. They also require more art, like more screenshots and stuff like that than iOS does. So that's a whole nother can of worms of ugliness to add to the page. But no, they're a little bit more difficult than iOS, I have to admit. The most difficult part of iOS was just getting it set up. But once it's set up, you're good to go. With Android and Google Play Store, it seems to be the opposite case. It's super easy to create the account, but then you have to go through the identity thing, like so the whole ID process. And the whole ID process took what, two weeks of just like confirming my identity, not just once, not twice, but 3 times. 3 times I had to confirm my identity. So annoying. So annoying. Thrice. Yeah, thrice. Gross. Well, the game's a little glitchy. It is a little glitchy at first. It does take some loading. You gotta like load it up, and then once you like hit start, then it will go. Yeah, it's something, that's for sure. That is for sure. When I published my app to Google many years back, it was really easy to do. Lucky you. Lucky you. Godot. I think we're gonna say Godot pick up item. I want to see what people are doing here. Like, what is the process they're doing for it? Because ours, I guess that's fine. Input, and they just add it in. But this doesn't tell us about... We're just looking for how to set it up. That's the big part. Once we know how to set it up, then it's easy doing it. Because, like, I know the code to do it. I just don't know the logic to do it now. So I think what we need to do is we have garbage base as an area 3D. I think that's fine leaving it like that, but something tells me this script needs to be put on this node. That way we can give it the resource. But that also might cause issues, because if we go into here, then we can no longer do it. Chef Tales Gaming. I was wondering when you'd go live. We go live every single day. Every single day, 11:30 EST, 10:30 CST. I don't know the other time zones. But yeah, every single day. Every single day. let's see. 330 UK. Yeah, 330 UK as well. It's me, Lord Luigi, with new name. I still haven't my official name. Oh, Chef Tails Gaming, 2439. Luigi. Gotcha. Interesting. B1 _____. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Ooh, so close indeed. One more follow and we hit 1,000 followers. Wow. Wow. All right, let's see. We want to do empty body. Nope, garbage base. And we're going to say, something tells me we don't want to put a script here, though. Because we could put a script here. And then that's what we're transferring over. Or I wonder if there's an easier way. A better way. Because it might get too dirty if we start putting too many scripts everywhere. Finding a name is hard. That's true. It is difficult. It's one of those things that you can't really overthink, but you also need to overthink at the same time. Because you have to keep in mind, like, this name is your brand. Like, it's going to stick with you for a long time. And so, like, me personally, I couldn't really think of anything for, like, a personal brand. So I was like, I'll just go with my name. That works. Not to include, I am indecisive. Ooh, that's a skill set. You gotta get for sure. I don't think you transfer over. You probably, the holder has a holding item variable or something. Well, that's the thing. We have so the way we were doing it is when you pick it up, we just add the child to the character. So the character like physically has the node. And that's why I'm thinking the node needs to have the resource on it. And all the garbage base is doing is it's just handling the transfer of that node. But the downside is, how would we copy that resource over when putting a bunch of pieces of garbage in the scene? That's the tough one. God bless this mess. It's something. I'm trying to avoid getting it too messy. That's the big one. Avoid it getting too messy. And then we want to do this. Cams dono. Commit. Push. Boom. Garbage. So maybe, I wonder if we could tell the resource, or put a script on the node, tell the node to copy the resource over. Maybe that's the play. Doesn't sound right though. That does not sound right. The idea of just popping the transform over is fun and simple, but still need some other way to know what you're holding. Well, the thing that you're holding, like the way you know what you're holding, is right here. We have a little marker on our bodies, and it just says holding, and then we add the node inside of that. That's kind of the idea. So holding is almost acting as an inventory. Would you recommend I do it with my name? Ooh, Chef Tails. That's not something I can give you the answer to. That's something that you got to figure out for yourself there. I could give you ideas and stuff, but you don't, like, your name is something that's personal to you and something that describes what you're doing. So you shouldn't, or you don't want to ask other people what to call yourself. It has to be like a personal thing. Luigi 97531. No, I don't recommend that. I definitely don't recommend that. I do recommend, the only recommendation I can give you is try not to include numbers in your name. No offense, Nick. Try not to include numbers, because numbers are when it starts getting like really like a little confusing and stuff. Unless you want to be called by that number. Like if you want your name to be Skater, then you could have an 8 there. Because SK8R, skater, get it? Skater boy. There we go. Garbage base. I'm just thinking of that Captain Holt on Twitter scene. I don't remember what his username was. Maybe what we do, she said, see you later, boy. Maybe what we do is the can itself, garbage base, and in the garbage base, we can have the resource. That's not garbage base, but like in this is where we have the resource. And then we add it into the garbage base, taking in a pack scene instead that has the resource on it. But if we do that, when you pack a scene, it doesn't save the variables of the resource. I like to keep 39. It's personal to me now. It's Pokemon related. Like Gen 3, which at the time, excluding remakes, has 9 total games. That is where I got 39 from. Gotcha. I mean, if you want your name to be called 39, then go for it. Go for it. Yeah, so you can really go with whatever you want. But I would still say, like, avoid them. What's the Discord for Covino's channel? Tommy, you don't know that you're not in the Discord. Thank you, Cam. ! Discord right there. This is tough. This is rough. I feel like I'm using a resource improperly, though. I think I'm using resources improperly. Let's go to help. I think that's really what it is. Like a fundamental improper use case of resources. 39 to me feels like racing cars. When the number gets called out of the racer, like 39 calls out to me more than other numbers. I mean, that can be okay. But if you want to, like, if you want people to call you by 39, then yeah, use 39 in there. If you don't want people to call you 39, then I wouldn't put it in there. So my dad called, said he tried to see what's wrong with my car, and quote unquote, yeah, you messed up its engine, started smoking. Oh, yikes. Yikes, that's not good. Serving primarily as data containers, since they inherit from reference counted resource. Looks like I don't have a car now. Ooh. That's rough. They're also nested with other resources, save on disk, pack scene. Wait, nested with other resources and saved on disk. Pack scene, one of the most common objects, is also a resource, uniquely capable of storing and instantiating the nodes. So it's saying here that it should. Resources can be loaded from disk by their resource path using .load or preload. Main will contain a pack scene resource. Load a scene called main. Huh. So we towed it back to my house so we can get a proper look today, since no garage was open. Ooh. No garages are open today? That's wild. It's only Thursday. No, they weren't open last night. What if we... Garbage would still need a... Oh, we've gotten a 100-pound ticket if I left it at the parking lot. I don't really care if they read the number or not, but I'm going to keep it either way because it's my calling out number. It's just hard to say no to the number. I am more associated with 39 more than anything else. Then, hey, there you go. Keep that number then. It's all up to you. If you're dead set on keeping a number, then keep it. Maybe try to do a play on words, or heck, you could even just call yourself 39 or 30_9. There you go. Do what Beeg's done. Yeah, that works too. B3AGZ. I don't know how you do it with 39, but you could do like, what is a 9 representative of? I don't know what a 9 would be for in terms of letters, but yeah. No, 9. Oh, you're saying like they could do, let me think. What is a chef 9. Chef 9. Chef. No, channel 39. Chef 9. Chef 9. No idea. No idea. G equals 9. Oh, that's a good one. If G equals 9, then you could say, garbage. Garbage. But that's 93, not 39. So you want to keep the 3 first. Wait. Sewage. There you go. Sewage. Sewage. How's that? Call you sewage. This is why I'm not good at making names. This is why I'm just not good at making names. No. I'm just Covino. That's it. Just Covino. Alert people in Discord when you reach 1,000. Gotcha, Cam. All right. Garbage. Position. Remove child. Add child. Maybe we do need to add a script. I will have to change my password for it. But you will have to help me figure out what I need to do to fix my uploading issue. Are you talking to Cam, right? Export var resource as trash scenario item. And then what we say is add child. And then we can do garbage dot resource equals garbage resource. I wonder if that will work. Now we should be good. Single player. Start. 24 was just temporarily to go with Luigi. Gotcha. You might want to be careful about all these name changes, though, by the way. Wait. Nuts. Resource and object type nil. Garbage is nil. Yeah, because I think you can't. I think I forgot what the timing is for changing your name, but I would think about this in a way where holder resource has a function that's more abstracting, so the behavior can be different without changing its system mechanic, where the holder has pickup and drop. Where the holder has pickup and drop. I would think about this in a way where the holder resource has a function So you're saying to make a resource for holding? I don't think we need a resource for holding. Isn't that a little too much? Garbage, node 3D. And this is in our human controller. And then garbage area equals garbage area. Controller.garbage equals garbage. Garbage is a node 3D. Body.garbage equals garbage. So why would that not work? Let's go to the remote and try it out. Could be in the remote where it's causing that issue. Whew. Boom, boom. So this works. Could be too much. Also, my terminology might not be accurate. Yeah, I don't think it is. I have to double check. Check Discord. That's how I would do it. One sec. Property resource and base type nil. So it's not getting dot resource. Let's go into the remote, game scenario, and then environment, garbage. Okay. Spawn points. Let's go to our player. Holding, garbage, and it has the resource. Okay, that worked. It has the resource. But it's saying that property or key resource on base type object of nil. Current value is null. Human controller dot garbage is null. Human controller dot garbage is null. I don't have any brand names calling me out right now. You're not going to. They're not gonna they're not gonna call out to you or anything. You gotta kind of work it, and then eventually you'll get there. What is all that? It's all Tommy stuff. Here it is. Let me pop this open. Yeah, the thing where you hear some people say, oh, and then it just popped out at me, and that's how I came up with this name. Most of the time, it doesn't actually pop out at you. I mean, I'm sure there's opportunities where it can, but it's more so you're working something, and then from you working it is when it pops out at you. I have 2 months to decide. Why 2 months? 2 months. That's a long time. Player, position, garbage null, garbage to garbage GD, resource, mesh is heavy. 2 months is how long between new names? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't let the name hold you up though. That's the big thing. Don't let the name hold you up. Just start working, as I'm sure you already have, but keep working through with like the actual product, and then you can always just change the name. Create one resource for every garbage item you need in your game, right? On pickup, player.garbage equals garbage. I think this is what we're doing. Let me see. Back into garbage base. body.garbage equals garbage, which is this node with a resource on it. So maybe what we can say is, what's the issue you're having? We're trying to figure out a way of getting this garbage going. Getting our garbage going. What's the garbage node for? Do you really need it? Well, we need a way to give the player a node or give the player the item. We could have it so the player just spawns it in on itself. But I feel like that would be less optimal than figuring out a way to remove the already instantiated one and add it in. Evolving names and concepts is cool lore anyways, true. But yeah, trying to figure out... hang on, let's keep finishing out with this garbage node thing, see if this works. So this is where the issue comes into play, is the controller is not getting garbage as a node 3D because it's a reference. Controller.garbage equals garbage. Garbage as a 3D node. So it needs a new reference path. So maybe what we say is character.controller.garbage. Yeah, it would be cheaper than instantiating a new one. Exactly. That's the thought process. Is if it's cheaper than instantiating one, we'd want to do that. Why can't you just give garbage base to the player? Because garbage base is an area. And we don't want to give an area. Resource of type nil. It's still saying garbage is nil on the controller. How is this nil? Scenario, spawn points, player. Body. Garbage is null, and garbage area is null as well. Why is garbage base an area? Make it a node. I think you should literally be player.addChild existing node. That's what I thought. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, maybe garbage base. Maybe that is the play. Is we make garbage base the parent, and we have this just the area as a node. Maybe that is the idea. What is this one? Garbage GD. Let's close it. Garbage GD, delete it, remove. And then garbage will be a make scene root. And then garbage base GD. We'll remove this, put it here. Garbage base, open, load. Reset the connection. Disconnect. Disconnect. Body entered. We'll pick. Entered. Body exited. Okay, connect. And then what we could do is, instead of removing child, and instead of exporting this node, let's actually export the area. Garbage area. Node 3D. And then delete this. Delete that, delete that. Oh, but that was the other issue, is if we are using garbage as the base node, that means the area is also going to lift up. So instead of our player here, and then we have like the garbage area and the piece of garbage, just the piece of garbage would lift up and the area would stay here. That was the intention. But now if we're doing it this way, where garbage is the parent, then it's going to pick up all of it and bring it up. Do something the same structure as Total Drama? You know what? Yes, I will do my own virtual reality TV show with a similar structure to Total Drama, with original concepts, obviously. Chef Tails, I thought you already planned this. I thought you already said it. Big thing is just pick it and do it. Just disable pickup on area. Disable the area on pickup. Oh. Or why does the area stay? We need the area to stay so then other players can come and pull it out as well. So for example, if we have 2 players trying to pull up the one piece of garbage, then like they can fight for who gets the garbage, and the last person to do the pull ends up getting the piece of garbage. I've been afforded a half day, so I get to laze around for a couple hours. Let's go, Veer, right? Congratulations. A whole half day. Whew. That's huge. Until all of a sudden a fire happens in 3, 2, and now you should be getting a phone call. Fire went off. I totally didn't spend 14 hours doing iterative building fighting middleware yesterday. Oh. Iterative builds fighting middleware. That does not sound fun. Not at all. But yeah, we need this area to stay. So maybe this won't work then. I think it is keeping garbage base as the... If the garbage is pulled out of the area doesn't have to stay there. Nothing like identifying and fixing issues that only occur on target hardware. Yeah, speaking of issues that happen on target hardware, on iOS, our Realm 4 and Realm Rapture is still broken. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll have to come back and fix that. The garbage is pulled out of the area. It doesn't have to stay there. The garbage that's pulled out of the area, so the idea is you rock up to the area and you start pulling, and we'll say 2 people are pulling. The piece of garbage is going up until finally it gets pulled out of the ground. And then the idea was we then take this child and slap it onto the player and then delete the area. But if the garbage is pulled out, the area doesn't have to stay there. Well, it does. Let me know whenever you want to build made and uploaded, as usual. Indeed, indeed. Will do. It's probably not going to be for a couple days before we get to it. But we need the area to stay put as we're pulling the object up. Because if we're pulling the piece of trash up, what's going to happen is it's going to pull the entire area up with it. Which means at some point, there's the potential of either the main player already pulling is going to leave the area, or the secondary player might accidentally leave the area. Unless we make the area like super deep but I don't know. I feel like that might be not as good either. Who knew picking up trash was so difficult? Quick load, soda can, full label, garbage. This needs to be garbage area. Garbage. Oh, it's not going to save yet. Oh, parent node where area and garbage are siblings. Well, I was thinking the opposite way, where it would be area would be the parent, and then the garbage node, which would have the mesh on it, would be the child. So then that way it'd be easier just to rip it out of the area, and then the area deletes itself. But now we're trying it this way, where it's the opposite. And so this might work too. We just need the area to ignore the parent's positioning, I guess. And then we delete off the area when we get the item. I think that's the play. Yeah, let's try that out. So remove child, garbage area, and then hold child, or add child, self, garbage equals self, extends a node 3D, and now we have add child, garbage resource, scene, instantiate. Ryan, howdy. How you doing? And then body.garbage equals self. And then we don't need that anymore. Save that, assign the area. Okay. So what's going to be happening here is we're going to say pickup. It's going to raise the position. We want area to ignore the parent's physics or process, maybe? Is it process mode? Tree paused. No, because then it won't pick up the signals. That's physics process. Physics interpolation. Inherits a physics interpolation. So we want to say off. So it stays there. To be fair, there are infinite solutions to this. So really dealer's choice. Yeah, there are so many different ones. And it's just a matter of finding the best one for our use case. That's really what I'm looking for. Okay. And we don't want to do self.queueFree. We just want to say garbage area queue free. And we'll queue free it after we remove the child. And then garbage area equals garbage area. All right, so then when we set garbage equals value, node, good. Garbage area is no longer garbage base. It's actually just an area 3D. Garbage area, garbage found. Daniel Pancake, Time for the spring cleaning. No more garbage. Exactly. Exactly. That's the idea. Well, we first have to put all the garbage everywhere. That's step 1. And then we can go and pick up all the garbage. So then we go to the controller. Garbage is a node. Area as in area 3D. Yep. And then pull garbage. Garbage. Because we want the base. And now this might work. Full garbage, character, UI accept. Yeah, let's give it a go. Give it a whirl. A little whirl, little twirl. See what happens. Please work, please work, please work. Nuts. Resource, garbage base. Resource on node 3D. Oh, did I not set the resource yet? I don't think I did. No, I did. Actually makes sense. I do have cleaning the dorm room exactly like that. Everything is on the floor. Only worthy come back onto the shows. That's fair. We got ads about to play though, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Level 1. Wait for it. Wait for it. Autopilot on. Boom. And then when we come back, we're gonna do the things. Do the things. Put the trash where it belongs. And all that. Yeah. Yeah. Man, oh man. What makes a good script? Chef Tales, didn't you already ask this like a week ago? Did you already forget? We went through like a full 30-minute session on it. You gotta use an LLM and ask it that question. That's gonna be your solution right there. Just ask an LLM and it can give you the full framework. Everything you need. Oh, my back. Man, oh man. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, trash time. Boop. I have returned. Woo! Ugh. 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 Man. All right. Whew. Let me turn off the autopilot here. We love beer. I used to, Daniel. I used to. Haven't had it in a very long time. Not that long. Like a couple months. But still, quite a long time. Quite a long time. Whew. Beaver. Fear. Do we already have bear? We have a bear. Reaver? Oh, there's only one R. Oh, there's only one R. Ever. Three? No. Aber. Rabe. Oh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right. Back to work we go. Back to work we go. All right. And words off. Here we are. Here we are. Garbage. So it was saying that we didn't have the resource when we clearly do. I only drank non-alcoholic porter once. Worst taste in my life. Yeah, it sounds about right. Have you picked up the trash? Not yet, Dinology. We haven't. I mean, we picked up a couple pieces of trash in the beginning of the stream, but not in the game. Not in the game. I was cleaning my desktop a little bit. I had some big pieces of trash lying around. Thought I'd throw them in. Huh. Maybe it's in the human controller. And then we say garbage. Oh, because we need a new path for it, don't we? I think we do. When we add it to holding, add child self. Yeah, and then we say controller garbage equals self. If you don't take the trash out, it can become alive after a while. Can it? Is that how that works? Boom. That's how I got here? Oh, don't say that. All right, let's go. Wow. Garbage resource is heavy. So in the remote, trash, environment, garbage. Here it is. We have the garbage resource. Oh. Is it called garbage resource? That's why. It's called garbage resource, not resource. Garbage resource. Like that. And then we can go here, here, here. Yeah. Now it should work. Please? Ah. Well, it removed the area. It just didn't add the child. Interesting. Let's see what the error says. Garbage base, garbage pickup. Can't add child garbage base to holding. Already has parent garbage. Huh? Focus on work. You're right, Aaron. That's what we're doing. Can't add child garbage base to holding. already has a parent called garbage. Oh, because we're adding garbage base as the... So it's not self. Rather, it is the node. Export var garbage. Node 3D. And then we have to just assign ourselves to it. And then add child. Oh, wait a sec. No. No. We don't need that. I know what we're doing. I'm smart. Self. And then we need to say get parent dot remove child self. It's like we're having the child choose between its parent and us, and it removes its own parent and then says, hey, you're my parent now. Not great logic, but I think it will work at least. Okay, it did work. It did work. The positioning is a little off, but it worked. There's our piece of trash. Why did that do that? Let's do self dot global position equals holding dot global position. It retained its local? Right. Right. Boom. You should simply set local position to 0. Oh, would that work? Just send it just directly to 0. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. We now have garbage. And now I want to test what happens if we make this piece of garbage heavy. If we make it heavy, it should now make us walk. Should. Heavy garbage. Go. Ooh, didn't like that. Huh? Why did that? Did you get that kind of physics for free? Get what kind of physics? Oh, these? Like the falling? Is that what you're talking about? The additive weight of nodes? Oh, it's just a Boolean flag. What the? Oh. It swapped us to walking before we finished pulling it. Interesting. So it's something wrong with the state swap. If input action is just pressed, UI, and garbage area is valid. Oh, garbage area should not be the call. That's why. This needs to be a node 3D. And then just call it garbage. And then, because it's in the node, it's not in the area anymore. Over encumbered. Yeah, basically. That's basically the mechanic we're doing. Because we want a light piece of trash to not affect the speed. And then a heavy piece to, well, be heavy. Yeah, it only worked one time. It didn't go completely freed. Okay. So after the first time pressing it is when it went off. So it's something to do with this else here. So we can do an elif and say elif is instance valid underscore garbage is not. And then we also need to say for pull garbage, we are doing garbage. Okay. So it's not sketchy. Just a reminder that I'm Medusa's T, work alt. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I do. I'm like, wait a sec. And then I look over and then it clicks in my head. Takes me a moment sometimes. Did I say welcome in? I might have. Yep, nope, that didn't work. It's still going off the first time. Oh yeah, Medusa versus Poseidon. Let's see. I think for the elif, we need to say is pulled. Or something like that. Is pulled. Elif garbage dot is pulled. And then we go into garbage and we can say is pulled equals true. And then do a quick var. Var is pulled bool false. Both are liquids, so it could be. Tea versus brew? Yeah. Boom. All right, let's see. Nope, still didn't work. What the flip? Elif, garbage is pulled. But that wasn't, it wasn't pulled though. Huh? Is it gender fluid? Oh! This is why you always have closed water bottles, folks. That would have been really disastrous. I went to grab my water and it dropped. Woo. Very important. All right. This is weird though, that is pulled ended up going off. Just one more line. Just one more line. Commit. Push. Go position, pick up height. How do we get the logic for... Maybe we say, we emit a signal when the garbage is pulled. Well, we need the state swap. And garbage dot is pulled. That's weird. The is pulled isn't working though. It should. It's just a simple Boolean. How peculiar. There we go. There we go. Now it works. It's nice and slow. And we're going slow and all that. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. So how does this work? We have garbage base. Let's rename this. Garbage base, save. This is the garbage base script. Then we have soda can trez. We have base item resource. So we would create new resource base. Oh, that's weird. Item, trash scenario item, create. And then this is going to be heavy trash test, save. Heavy trash test. Heavy trash is heavy. 4 points. Quick load. Base. Big trash. Perfect. Then we can come back to the trash scenario. Because I want to try the different. I want to put two differences in here. A big one and a little one. And garbage base. Oh, interesting. It has it by default. We don't want you. Quick load. Heavy trash. And then there we go. Pull height, pull depth. Pull height will say 1. There's no starting depth yet though. And then we'll move it over here. Cool. Next thing we need to do before we get to that is we need to create our buckets. Appreciate the lurk view, right? Make our buckets. So we can say a node 3D. And then we'll call this bins. Bins. And then we need 3 different types of bins. We need a trash, compost, and recycling. So I think what we'll do is we start as a node and we'll call this bins. And we will do a mesh instance. Be a box. And the size will be 10 by 2 by 10. Or maybe by 5. Or 10 might be too much. 8 by 2 by 4. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll add another mesh. And then you're getting trashed? Indeed, Oxynom. That's what we're doing. Getting all the trash. And this will be 6 by 2 by 3. And it will be a pop you up just a little because we want some ground. And then we'll do 1 follower? You're right. We are 1 follower away. And then geometry, layers, sorting. Am I going crazy? There's a way to make it subtract. Is it not a mesh? It's a CSG instead of a mesh. CSG box. There it is. And we wanted 6 by 1.5 by 3. Like so. And we can actually do this to 2. Pull it up a little bit. Ani! Hello. Thank you for the refollow. Oh wait, that wasn't a refollow. That was the first follow. What the heck? Ani, I thought you were already following. Welcome in. You are the 1,000th follower. Congratulations. Welcome. And welcome officially to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Irad, I know for a fact you were already following. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ciao bello, though. I followed FFS, waited here every day to bide my time until now. Well, Ani, congratulations. You earned yourself a free gifted sub to the 1,000th follower. Biding your time, getting that free sub, and also, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's a loading screen. It's happening. Triggering a giveaway event for a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt.
Go team, present emoji.
I don't know why I read it out loud. Free t-shirt. Type join in chat for your chance to win a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. I can't pull my shirt up fast enough. Looks like this. It's cool. It's fancy. Tells everyone. Just type join. That's all you gotta do. No exclamation mark. Just join. For your chance to win a free t-shirt. Holy moly. 1,000. Easy peasy. Boom. I have to message. I told Cam. Biding your time. Holy moly. Join in chat. You don't type join in chat. Oh, I can unfollow. No, generic. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. Ani, I can't believe you waited all the way until 1,000. I admire that dedication right there. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, shoot. That means this has to be a CSG box as well. 8 by 2 by 4. Change type. CSG box. 8 by 2 by 4. 8 by 2 by 4. There it is. Boom. I thought you can't once you're subscribed. Yes. Wait, can't what? Can't unfollow? Sure. Nope, delete that. Okay, trash bin. And then... Why is this breaking? CSG is an empty shape. Huh? Huh? Honey, welcome to the team. You now have access to the amazing emojis, like the red ball gag. It's not a ball gag. It's a heart. It's a cute little heart. It's like, look, he's lifting it. Lifting the heart up. Giving it to you. Giving it to you. 34. Oh my lord, I didn't realize how long the timer was. 30 seconds left for your chance to win a free t-shirt. I commit to a bit. It is my specialty. Holy, that you do. CSG has an empty shape. CSG shapes typically happen. Mesh is not manifold. CSG box empty. Oh, maybe that's why it was called mesh. Potentially. Giveaway winner. Announcement. Ani! It looks like you biding your time ended up paying off beautifully. You also won yourself a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. Holy moly. Talk about a pro game plan right there. That's wild. Congratulations. Click on that link. Rigged. Click on that link and then it'll have you log into your Twitch. I committed too hard. Hey, that's how it is. That's how it is. Holy moly. Suspicious? It's not that suspicious, Generic. We only have like 20 people here. Talk about getting rewarded for your bit. Holy moly. What's this about trash? Magnetonics, you just missed a giveaway. But we are putting trash in a trash can. Indeed. Putting trash in a trash can. Let's see here. Material. And albedo. What color is trash can? Green? Like a dark green? Yeah. Trash can. Although the inside isn't colored. Do I have to put a material in here? I don't think I need the material here. Oh, I do. Make it a darker green. Add that shading. Boom. That's fine. I let other people win those anyway. Green is recycling. Blue is trash. I thought it was the other way around. It's definitely the other way around. For sure. It's got to be the other way around. It's metal now. Green is usually glass recyclable, although it might be country specific. In my neighborhood, yeah, blue is recycled, green is landfill. Yeah, that's what it is here. We'll just stick with green for now. We'll stick with green. Okay, so what we're doing is we're making a thing for bins. Cali landfill green. Makes sense. Guess it's just regional thing? Yeah, probably. I'm here for the trash. Perfect, Jay Holly. Perfect. We got some big pieces of trash. That's for sure. We need to save this to... I think we're going to save it. Go here, go back. Bins. Save. And what we'll do is we'll make this a base resource where we can manipulate the color. Maybe we don't make it a resource. Green compost, black landfill. That makes sense. That makes sense. Text food to 08, what? To feed Oxynom. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. Now we want to do... How are we going to do this? Add. And this will be our bins. Create. I don't know if we want a resource here, actually. We're doomed as a species. Can't even unify trash bin colors. That's what really kills humanity. We get so good at recycling and putting our trash away that we start freaking out about where we're putting it. Are you gonna have chili today? No, I don't think so. This game will get real infuriating for Japanese players due to how many different recycling and trash bins they use. I thought about that, not specifically Japanese players, but I thought about how it could be different. So I think for the final model, what we'll do is we'll have like little symbols and stuff, like obviously like the base recycling symbol. We would do something like that. We'd have symbols on each bin just to make it kind of match. And then we'll have another one for like garbage or something. Something like that. You make it a little like that. And then we'd have another one for like recyclables of some sort. I don't know. That was recycled. Compost. This is compost. And then what was the other type? Garbage. Everything else. I don't know what the symbols are going to be yet, but they're going to be symbols. So it'll also be matching it just by symbol to make it easier on everyone. Doesn't take too long to sort a couple items at a time. True. I do know here in the US, most of our trash. You have to have a regional trash setting. No. But I do know a lot of hit 1,000 yet. We just hit 1,000, Cam. Ani was biding their time. Just won not only a free gifted sub, but a free t-shirt as well. I'm proud of myself. I made a good walking animation. Ooh, nice. Nice. A good walking animation is tough to do. It says 999. No, it just hasn't updated. It says 1,000 right there. 1,000. Boom. Bam. All right, let's see. It's very funny. It was funny indeed. I'll give you that. We want maybe an enum type and export it. Why would we export it? I don't know. Trash, actually caps, trash, recycle, compost. Did you have a giveaway? Yeah, I did it as a giveaway. All right, so we got types, trash, compost, recycle, and then at export var type as types, save, and then we want to do. Don't you already have this resource to find on a resource? Yes, we do. We do. We have this type defined, but this is for the bins. And so I think what we're going to do is match them. So don't repeat it. Reuse it. Oh. You can do that? Could we do... Oh, shoot. I think I know how. It would be... trash scenario item. We got to think of a better name. Dot types. There it is. There it is. Trash, compost, recycle. Nice. Good call. And then we're going to want the export. Actually, no. And then we're going to go crazy. We're going to go crazy. Set value type equals value. No, there's a better way to do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm putting a setter to flip depending on the type what color our bins are gonna be. That's what I'm gonna do. So to do that, we've done it before multiple times. We did it in Realm Rapture for sure. Let me open that up. We did it twice in Realm Rapture actually. And that worked really nice. Realm Rapture now available on iOS store for the high price of free. Well, I was there. It seems like a much better way to recycle. I was definitely getting lazy in the US. Yeah, but also the weird part about recycling in the US, I started talking about this and then I just completely stopped my train of thought, is a lot of items that we think are recyclable aren't. Which is so strange. Like they'll have the symbol on it and you'll be like, "Oh, this is recycling." But you have to look at the number, cuz some numbers just aren't recyclable. All recycle goes in the ground since we stopped selling it to China. Oh, maybe. Maybe. And yes, Oxy, this is Realm Rapture that we're in right now. It's under spells. And then projectiles. Spell bolt. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we did the value equals. All right, so the thing we want, which would be the color, equals type equals the type. Okay. The value we want. So if we want color dot green, we'll use dark green. Oh,
Annie Hanshard purchased FFS t-shirt.
Woohoo!
Go team.
Go team. What are our resource while custom resource is so confused? Could you reword that, Oxy? I'm not sure what you mean. Dark green. But we need another exported variable for the bin color. New pajama shirt incoming. Let's go. They are quite comfortable, I will admit. Are you writing complex logic for trash bin color when you only have 3 possible cans? No. Actually, trash bin. What is this called? Material. Bin material. As standard. Yeah. Standard material 3D. And then what we can say is, did you buy after wintering it for free? No, it just says, that means that they redeemed it. It just, yeah, that's all it is. And we can say bin material dot albedo color equals dark green equals type equals trash scenario item dot types dot trash. This needs to be a function then. Thank you again. It was well worth the wait. Indeed. I hope so. Webby, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh wait, color dot. That's still not gonna work. Oh, this code is so bad. You're writing logic for the color instead of setting it once by hand. Wait, what? I think I need to make it a function. Function set bin color, take in color as color, and then as a void. And then we say bin material dot albedo color equals color. Do you expect to spawn hundreds of those trash cans dynamically? Not at all. Not at all. Set bin color. color dot dark green. Ah, you can't do that. Then just put them in the scene and set the color. Wait. Put them in the scene and set the color? Are you saying just make a bunch of them and just show and hide which one we want to use? So we call this one like trash. Then we make a duplicate of it. Duplicate. And this will be called compost. And we need the color of this one to be, use brown. Copy. Paste. Unique. Albedo. Even darker. Doing the assets for the cans have a material that's already got stuff assigned to it. I think you gotta let us know what your plans are. If you only want like 3 of them, the scene's definitely easier putting them in and recolor them. Yeah, we just want 3. No, that is completely not what I meant. I said drop it in the scene, set the color, and type in the final scene. That could make sense. That could make a lot of sense. I'm trying to remember where I was going with this, why I wanted to make it separate. I guess I'm just making it as a separate scene. But at the same time, I guess it doesn't have to be a separate scene, does it? This is one of those things where like over modularity is pretty bad. 1K, why did it take so long? Cause Oxynom, I'm still improving every day, still working at it, trying to become a better streamer. That's why. That's why. Just got to get better. And then soon 2K will be faster. And then 3, and then 4, and then 20, and then 600, and then 1 million. Yep. You can still have it as a separate scene. Yeah, maybe just a habit of making things as modular as possible. I think so. I think so. That's kind of my... That's been a habit that I've definitely noticed forming, is that I'm trying to make things super modular instead of just hopping into the trash scenario and adding it right here. But yeah. Can I see the history? I mean, yeah, there's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy right now. Sometimes good enough is more than enough. That's true. Pretty good as a streamer, also a decent game developer. Oh, I appreciate that, Webby. We're getting there. We're getting there, little by little. Don't want this. We want... Oh, I know what we want. We want... trash dot visible. True. No, trash dot visible. There is a... Yeah, that should work. Type. Oh, wait, it's as is equal to. Type is equal to. That's right. Type is equal to. Not equals. That was the issue. Boom. And then I did that by punching my screen. Nice. Then we don't need you. And we don't need you. There we go. Save. And we'll do one last one. Duplicate. And this will be called recycle. Wait, that's not a punch. No, it is not. Make unique. Albedo. Do like a blue. Copy. Make unique. Paste. Albedo. Darker. Here we are. Recycle. Compost. Trash. Pretty good. Good day to you, iHeart. How are you doing? Welcome in. We made your home. Use metallic. It is metallic. A home? Just for me? Just for you, iHeart? We actually made 3 iterations of it. Would you prefer to highbrow humor? Pretty good, right, Generic? That was a pretty good joke. Is it a dumpster? I mean, if I were to say yes, do you have something against dumpsters? Is it not a dumpster? No, it's a dumpster. It's definitely a dumpster. Some people see a dumpster. Covino sees a home. I prefer to live in the compost bin. That could work too. That could work too. Oh, the compost bin maybe? Or maybe you're more of a recycling kind of person. That would be stinky. I think all of them would be. It's a swimming pool for the otter. Tempting. I don't think you'd want to swim in any of these pools. No. Dumpster for you? All right, sounds good. We also learned something very important. Did you guys know that there's a difference between visible between garbage and trash? It's very important. Garbage is used as garbage is for kitchen waste, and trash is everything else. Fun fact. Trash is what gets picked up. Yeah, unless you're a trash panda. True. Warm and cozy. I know garbage when I see it. Interesting. Do you? Dot visible equals type equal to trash scenario item types dot recycle. Save. And now we go to our trash scenario. Bada bing, bada boom. We can delete this node. Useless. Get out of here. And then bins. And set this one to trash. And the bins will go over here. One bin. Garbage has more of a kick to it. I see you've seen Covino's code. What do you mean? Covino's code is beautiful, not garbage. Beautiful. It's like, whoa, you wrote this? That's so crazy. It looks so good. Howdy, Mags. How you doing? Welcome in. Just in time to watch us add a new addition to our homes. Bins. Recycle. Wait, did I do recycle yet? Compost. Trash. Let's just rename it. Trash. We're going to rename it trash bin. Trash bin. Compost bin. And recycle bin. Bam. What about rubbish? Rubbish is just another word for trash. That's what weird people say. Can you get the rubbish? All right, let's see if it works. We hit play. Making a parkour, if you will, to test out my cool new animations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Can't stop vaulting over walls. Wait, you have vaulting working? Holy moly. Oh, we gotta raise the bins up, but wait a sec. Where's our trash? Where's the other one? What the heck? Interesting. Why isn't that trash showing? Trash bin? Trash. Maybe that's why. I can vault now. I can run. I can walk. I can jump. Me and Ada have motion. Holy. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. It's good to study though. Optimizing easy when you're a pro. When you've done something 100 times, but there's value in doing something complex to build in some muscle memory for future projects. It also allows you to become more comfortable with the whole process and gain confidence. I agree. I like that. I can finally stop suffering with it. Woohoo! Where the heck is our trash can? What the heck? Soup CSLR. Title, Amazing Streamer got 1K today. Celebration, multiplayer game dev. Sadness. Wait, why sadness? I'll take everything else, but why sadness? We're trying to... That didn't work. Why? Maybe it's because trash is by default, and so it never changes. Maybe that's why. So if we go into trash scenario items, and we can just say, none. Save. Back to bins. And now we should be good. Trash. Compost. Recycle. Yeah. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, before I go. Oh, Mags. Thank you for the goose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not sadness. I read explicitly said sadness. Oh, like sadness. Woohoo. Yay, sadness. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, these goose feet. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lord. And the trash can's still not showing up. Wait. Yes, it is. There's a green one. There's the compost. Where's the recycling now? Where's the recycling? You're supposed to be recycling. Oh. Wait. No, that's correct. Where we bet if his code... Wait. Where we bet if his code works? We should establish some sort of betting system. Yeah, we were thinking about that. And we decided not to do it every time. Because 98% of the time, the code doesn't work. And so we would just absolutely destroy our economy here. We're being economical, as they say. Why isn't that updating, actually? Types, trash type. None. As an enum. Okay, save. Back to trash. Bins. Why isn't none there? Hey, Mikrus. How you doing? This is strange. Why would it not show? Wait, this is rename scenario. Boop. Trash. I love Covino. I mean, you don't win very much if everyone bets on doesn't work. That's a good point. That is a good point. So maybe that would incentivize those who believe in me. Maybe. Just maybe. Human controller, soda can. What about... No, wait, no. Let's close the soda can. Trash scenario. Bin. Yeah, it's not showing the third type. What if I add a new one? Bin. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Delete. I would almost vote for does work because I'm a believer. Oh, Biley, thank you. Appreciate it. Huh. I should also show you guys where we're at here. So what's going on here is git commit, then I saw his code, and now I'm a believer. So the idea is we have two pieces of trash on the ground. We have a big heavy piece of trash. Oh, big heavy piece of trash here and a little piece of trash here. And so you can run over and you can pick up the little piece of trash and now you have it. And the idea is you run over and you place it in the bin that it belongs. Easy peasy. I got gifted Rainbow Six Siege last night. Can't even play it. Ooh. Siege is a pretty good game. Siege is a pretty good game. All right, we got ads coming up, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words heading to level 5. Level 5. Boop. Here we go. But yeah, Siege is a good game. I used to play it a lot. Whew. The game is coming together faster. Indeed. Indeed. This game's going to take us about a week. That's the idea. That's the hope. A week. Boom, boom, boom. Technically, I can play single player stuff, but it uses BattleEye and it's not configured to set up Linux. Oh, that's right. Another reason why Linux blows. Get rid of that goose there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're gonna figure out why these bins are not binning properly. I mean, I might just make it a little bit easier. I might just manually set the type or something. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'll be right back. Boop. Whew. I have returned. Wow, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Oh my lord. Wow, you're back. Woohoo. Webcam on. We'll proceed. We'll proceed. We shall proceed. Boom. Ooh. I need to play some GTA 5. Do you now? Oh yeah, aren't you making a GTA game? I think it would be a good idea. Get some practice in. Types, none. That's weird. That types isn't showing up. Because that's when it changes. Ooh, I know why. fixed it. Autopilot off. Boom, boom. Wait till y'all see how I fix this. All of you are gonna be amazed, stupefied, if you will. Be like, whoa, Covino, how'd you do that? You're so smart. I'm like, yeah, I learned a thing or two. But I do have to give credit to where credit is due. And generic actually made me think of this solution. Boom. Wait a sec. Boom. I have to just clean it up, make it look nice. Boom. 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 Oh, dang. Skipping 3 levels next time. Not too shabby. Holy moly. Ryan carrying the team at 24. 24. Now check this out. This is when you go, wow, Covino, that's so cool. How did you do that? Wow. Well, I thought about, I kind of thought about, I was like, slay, Covino, thank you, Biley. See, at least someone's here for me. What is it? What do you mean, what is it? It's a tool script. I did a tool script to show that everything's connected. When is the cooking stream? Oh, Lupo, that's a good point. I should probably set a date for that now. Now that we have 1,000 followers, I was told that a good streamer does things to celebrate milestones. And so, as being part of a good streamer, I will be doing a Cooking with Covino episode 2 coming to on I don't know what day yet. Probably Monday. Yeah, we could plan for Monday maybe. Monday fun day. Monday might work. Yeah. Ooh, 1,000 push-ups for 1,000 followers. Generic, my chest is so sore right now. So sore. Like, I did 15 before stream because someone redeemed push-ups, or Nick redeemed push-ups, and I was genuinely in pain. Like, I started shedding a tear, and I hate both of you so much. So much. Wait, I was distracted. When are you doing the celebration? We're doing the Cooking with Covino. I think it's going to be Monday. I think Monday, but we have to see. How does Monday work for everyone? That's a good question. Maybe you should make push-ups more expensive to celebrate, maybe. Monday. Does Monday work? I think Monday would work. Okay, my brain is cooked. What will be cooked? Monday's great. Y'all have to wait and see. It's a surprise. I have most of the ingredients needed. I do need the weekend so I can go to the store and purchase the rest of them. But I think it's going to be pretty good. I think y'all are going to like it. Push up redeem on the cooking stream. All right, we have to do 45 push-ups. Monday's actually ideal for me. You know, iHeart, that's the whole reason why I picked Monday. I was talking to Coda, and Coda was like, yeah, Mondays are probably the best. So that's why we're doing Mondays. Actually, specifically for you, iHeart, we're doing Monday. All right, let's guess what it will be. Oh yeah, Coda would know. Yeah, for sure. Let me just look at these trash cans real quick. Make sure they... Okay, good. Okay. Not delaying here. Not at all. So you can run over. You pick up a piece of trash. Whoa, what? The camera. Stupid camera. Pick up the trash. It goes up. Boom. We have a light piece of trash. And then you can run over to the trash can. And the next thing we need to do is make it so you can throw the trash in. Obviously, it has to go in the right bin. It has to go in the right bin. That's the big one. 15 push-ups. What, Matt? Another 15? Another? Man. Oh, man. Let's close that. I will say it will be beef Wellington. Lupo, I almost did beef Wellington. I almost did, and then I looked at the price of what it would cost me to like get all the stuff, and I immediately was like, no beef Wellington. I've made beef Wellington before. Wait, does the player have to connect to a host every mini game? Yes and no. Oh, everyone, don't redeem any more push-ups. Covino says he's in so much pain when he does them. It'd be bad to redeem them. Indeed, generic. It'd be really bad. Like I am actually on the brink of tearing a pec. Because last time I tore my pec, I had this exact same feeling. And so I know it's close. I know I'm close to it. We have 60 we need to do real quick. 60. Ugh. I almost, and I should have done it. I was gonna like get rid of the redeem today. Because I'm like about to tear a pec. Ugh. I was going to, and then I didn't. Woo! 60. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, we're good. We're good. We're good. 20. 40 more. 40 more. We'll be so jacked. Not quite, Lupo. It doesn't work like that. You have to let them, grow back. Like, I'm tearing the muscle, and we have to let it grow back. Oh. Do the rest as squats? Can't do that. They were redeemed as push-ups. Whew. You can refund mine? No can do. No can do. Ugh. We don't do that. Refunding nonsense. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. We'll just knock out 5 more so it's an even 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. 20 more, that's it. And then we can go back to game dev. Picking up trash. Whew. Man, oh man. Whew. Okay. Whew. Focus on work. Thank you, Lupo. Thank you. Alright. I don't know if I can do 20, but I'm gonna do at least 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! 10 more. I tore my lower back muscle when I was in high school from growing too fast. I can relate to your situation. Yeah, it's getting to that. It's close. It's not at tearing point quite yet. It's close. I can feel it. Oh. 10 more. That's it. That's it. Whew. But hydrate after this for sure. For sure. Whew. But I do all this for a reason. I put myself through this pain. For those of you who don't work out, and we're just sitting around all day, it does help. So if some dumb guy on the internet with no experience in game dev can push through the pain, then I think you got this. Then I think you could do a couple, or get out of the chair, walk a little bit, because it will help dramatically. Whew. Walk 2 kilometers pretty much every day. That's amazing. That's really good. The hot tub stream. Yeah, we have to get in whew. We do have to get in shape for that. We have to get in shape for the hot tub stream as well. That's gonna be tough. Whew. Please tell me others hear it. Hear what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we did it. Whew. Mamma mia. Mamma mia? I don't get it. Whew. Whew. Anywho. You weren't saying it as I hoped. It's okay. I have a non-activated Windows as well. Well, yeah, that part, I just need to reset the computer. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Oh, you're saying because I am of Italian descent that I must say Mamma Mia like Mario. Is that what you're saying? Irad Panda, if you both are here, can you believe this nonsense? Believe this? Probably people flaunting in front of 1,000 followers? Who's flaunting? Who needs a license? I do. I need a license for sure. Whew. Can you speak Italian? Ciao bello. Pasta. Pastina. Parmigiano. Maybe it's only 0.1%. No, I think I'm like 75%. That almost sounded French. Bonjour, monsieur. Je ne sais quoi. Yo hablo español. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Would have thought you were native. Appreciate it. Covino is an Italian name. That it is. That it is. Whew. Okay. Let's go back to our... Oh, we need to go to our garbage cans now. Our bin, sorry. And we need to add a, like, skim milk. I guess. Potentially. We need to add an area with a collision shape. And the collision shape will be a... probably just a box. Yeah, let's show the trash. And we can go transform. And... but you sounded like a classic American trying foreign languages. That's my... ciao bello means hello, handsome guy. Not sure if that was your intention. Yeah, I know. Ciao bello means hello, beautiful. But like a guy. And ciao bella means hello, beautiful lady. Or ciao bellissimo means super, very beautiful. Ciao bellissima means super beautiful as well. Let's do that. Cam. Whew. Well. If it isn't Cam. Whew. All right, let's do ocho. Nope. We want 12. Yeah, I think 12 is going to be pretty good. By 10? Oh, not by 10. By 8. Nope, did I say 8? I meant 6. There we go. That's a pretty good area. Maybe let's do 10. And then do the height of 3. So you really got to like run up to it to throw the item in. Yeah. And then we need to do in the script, we need to do area, body, entered, connect. And we can say, can't wait to see how damaged my car is this time. But you know what will make Covino make me happy, Covino? You doing push-ups. Cam, I just did 60. What do you mean? Again, Cam, you're not a professional drag racer, are you? Oh, man. All right, so now we can did Covino drive it? Listen, I've only rolled my car once. One time. So basically never, really, if you do the math. I rolled it going down the highway, and it happened to roll 6 times. That's it. Landing on the roof. One of the most fun experiences of my life. Wouldn't recommend it, though. That is only slightly more than acceptable. Everyone rolls their car at least once in their life. Do they? Is that what happens? Do they? No. Apparently not. I've had 7 of my friends roll their cars in the first year. See, that's the thing. It wasn't my first year driving. I've been driving my car. I was driving it for a couple of years, and then I rolled it. But it's not my fault that it rolled. That's the big part. It's not my fault it rolled. There was a nail in the road, and it popped my tire, and then it was like one of those big construction nails too. Big one. And it popped my tire, and then I went, and then it hit the median, and then and that was it. And then I saw an angel. I saw an angel. It comes running down. Oh my God, are you okay? And then the most bad butt moment of my life occurred on that very day. On that very day. I was upside down. There was blood coming from my head, glass in my hand. I undid that seatbelt, flipped over. Bad butt? Yeah, bad butt. I kicked out the window, came through. It was just like this. Just like this. You ready? I'll show you exactly. I'll reenact it. So I'm upside down, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I'm like, wait a sec. No, I'm not. And so I unbuckle. I'm in my car. I'm at the window. And I go, boom! Kick the window out. Come through the window. Stand up. Chest out. Wait. Stand up like this. I go to the glass. I pull it out of my hand. And I look up. And that's when I saw the angel. Most bad butt moment of my life. Whew. Whoa. Oh, you shouldn't pull the glass out. Well, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. But I did because they were like, they're fairly shallow in. They weren't bleeding. It was like shallow glass in. Hi, is he telling one of his dreams? No, Brainoid. This is actually a thing that occurred. This was the most bad butt moment of my life. What'd she say? Oh, you're so manly? If only you had a game studio as well. No, generic. She just runs over and goes, oh my God, are you okay? And that was really it. And then she asked, crazy part. I shouldn't be admitting this on the internet, but I'll admit it for you guys. This is what happened. You assume the angel was a woman? Strange. Well, no, because it might have been a little bit of a concussion, but she had bright glowing lights coming from behind her. And so she, later on, because I was waiting for the police to come to because I didn't know who to call, so I was like, 911 maybe? And then, so I could handle the traffic, really. And so the officer was like getting the reports down. Everyone else left because a bunch of people came except for her. She didn't leave. And she said, hey, we should grab lunch and we can like talk about what happened. Because I guess she was in the car behind me and like watched the whole thing occur. And so she asked me to lunch. Asked me. And as I was giving her my number, the officer steps in between us and then gives us both pieces of paper to file for report. And he's like talking the paper to me while she's filling it out. And he asks for my phone number. And so looking at the cop, I turn my head. I look at the girl directly and I give my number super slowly. 1-111-222-3456. I never got a call. And then he goes, are you two dating or married? No. And then he goes, you're gonna have to leave. And she goes, but, and then, nope, leave. And then she went away, never to be seen again. The only thing I remember, I don't even remember what she looks like. I just remember the name. And that's it. Anyways, game dev folks. So what we need to do is Angel. No, her name was not Angel. That was not her name. She's probably in another stream in this exact moment talking about the one that got away. You know, probably iHeart. Probably. She's probably like, yeah, I saw it. Oh, wait, what? No, wait. Not that voice. Yeah, I saw this super manly guy who came out of the car after it rolled. I was just swept away off my feet. One of my biggest life regrets is not getting his number. I dropped the ball there. Ugh. That's probably what happened. Probably talks about it every day of her life. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. That would just be weird. But like once a week, maybe? That would be acceptable. I mean, it was a really cool moment. Sounds like she had a concussion too. I love that he sucks at voices, but he never shies away from doing them. Brainoid, what do you mean? I'm an amazing voice actor. Probably has a tattoo of your phone number, which is slightly off because of the concussion. I don't think so, and I would hope not. That would be a little weird. What do we need to do? We need the body, and we need the item. Body.garbage dot remove child. No. Body dot remove child garbage. So all I want to happen is when we pick up a piece of garbage, I want it to just disappear. That's the goal. Let's also queue free it. Body dot garbage. I think remove child will be fine, actually. We'll see. Trash scenario. And then we have our garbage. Garbage 1. Yup. Perfect. Play. I haven't tried the heavy garbage yet. Whew. He does an excellent take on my voice. Listen, each and every one of you has just about each and every one of you has your own distinct voice. If I haven't heard your voice before, my mind just makes it up. And then it goes, and then I'm hearing it. All right, so we pick up the heavy garbage, and it's super, super slow. Super slow. That's good. That's what we want, because heavy. And then we bring it to the trash. And it didn't get rid of it. Do my voice? Cam, I'm not doing your voice. I can't do your voice. Just because it's in my head, but I can't do it. Okay, that's giving us errors. And we still have the trash on our head. Let's go debug error. Cannot remove it. So let's do body.garbage.queue free. Oh wait, that's on area 3D body entered. Wait. Node. Area. Body entered. Okay. Play. I won't do push-ups if you do it, and I promise. Cam. Why is I hurt here? Should I go? No. All right, pick up the trash. Heavy garbage. Bring it over. Push-ups it is then? No, generic, please. There we go, and it deletes the garbage. It doesn't reset our speed, though. That's what I was afraid of. I wonder if we pick up the small piece now, if it's going to speed us up. Just out of, like, curiosity on how this works. Oh, and I ran out of time. Okay. And then we need to say... How do we do that? Garbage, empty body, holding, garbage. I gave you a choice. Either do my voice or do more push-ups. Cam, listen. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I just don't. I don't. Garbage area is pulled. Is Covino doing voices? Do mine. No. I'm not doing voices. No. Everyone's got their voice, but I'm not doing it. Okay, but you can still negotiate with me. No, I can't, Cam. You're a terrorist. That's what it is. You're trying to instill terror into me by threats. Do Shrek voice. I can't do a Shrek voice. I can't. Focus on work. Thank you, Camilos. Whew. Number one mod right there, Camilos. So what we need to do is on the body, a safety measure. I appreciate it. See, some people are nice and they look out for the health. Other people, they just want my pecs to tear and me to go to the hospital. I don't think I'd actually go to the hospital for a torn pec, but you get the idea. Push. Boom. Okay. So now... Garbage pickup. When we enter the bin area... Afraid there's only one person. I thought you read the Git messages. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Donkey, get out my swamp. Puh. Before you focus on work, do Mickey Mouse falling out of a car. I can't do voices. I can do some voices sometimes. But I can't just do like impressions. That's the one. Impressions I can't do. My dog is barking. Clip incoming. Well, your angel voice could substitute for Mickey Mouse. No. The angel voice was perfect. It was meant to symbolize an angel. That's what they sound like. Yep. Heard it here first, folks. Close the alligator. So, body garbage queue free. I don't think this is what we want. Do a flip. You know, I was training to do a flip. And now I don't have any room because I moved. So I can't do a flip, unfortunately. I was nailing the cartwheels. Getting my handstand up. My handstand was working. And then I was going to go from a handstand into a flip. Can you do a cartwheel? I can, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you have a garden, front yard, whatever you call it? Yeah, I have a backyard. But I'm not, like, I can't move my desktop. I'd actually be very nervous for you if you did that. Nah. It would have been good. Because I was, like, progressively getting there. Like, doing the stages. GoFundMe for a trampoline. Trampoline would be cool. I can do that too. I can do fall down bed while sleeping. Can you do that? Sometimes. Very scary. Do not recommend. Interesting. I used to work on doing a flip, and then I took an arrow in the knee. Something like that. So when we enter in the controller, I think we need to state swap. Yeah, I think we state swap actually. And then body dot controller dot state swap. I don't like the way this code's getting set up though. It seems like we're diving into too many like an inheritance problem. Like we're going too deep. I feel like that's not good. All right, let's grab the light one first. See if that queue frees, and then we'll grab the heavy. Okay, there's the light one. We run over. Doesn't matter which bin right now. Boom, goes away. Appreciate the lurk, I heart. Now we grab the heavy piece of trash. Okay, we're waddling. And then... boom. Wait, are we running? No, we're still waddling. Huh. Obviously, this is bad. You're having trash can manage stuff in other nodes, but hey, it's a start. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the function going. So I can, it's mostly to map out like what needs to happen. And then the intention is to make it good. I don't know if that's the right approach though. Because I don't know what we're doing with it yet. So the thought is just get it working in a bad way, and then we can make it work in a good way. But is that the right approach, or should I just be trying to figure out how to make it the right way first? That would make sense. I want to print what state we're in. Print state, or actually states dot keys state. I see the tedious trash can refactoring coming. I mean, it's going to be a slight refactoring to the trash, but not like a full-blown. No. So we know we're in running. The big one's when we pick up the heavy trash. Pulling, and now we're walking. Okay. We throw it away, and it didn't state swap us. That's the big one. It didn't state swap us. So why? Bins body.controller.stateswap doesn't work. Huh. Do you ever think that maybe the template was not quite right because you were using multiplayer connections in each game? That part is not quite right, for sure. The single player portion of it. But at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter that much when it comes to single player. It really doesn't. We care more about the multiplayer functionality. And single player will be something completely different. Because it's just a test. Like, the whole purpose of the template is so we can test these mini games with everyone. And we can chuck it up on itch and all of us can try it. So if you are doing a single player host, which you won't be able to play it on itch unless you have internet connection anyways. So it still works. It obviously could be better, but I'm not too concerned. .controller .state swap. that should go into this. Yeah, it makes sense. It is. It sure is essential for testing, actually. Yeah, multiplayer is for sure. Single player, not that much, because the idea is we want to make sure that it's fun when you're playing in a group, but we do also want to see if it's fun while playing against bots. Holy crap! State swap. Maybe it is calling state swap. Let's print. Print state swap. And I bet what could be happening here is this. Garbage resource is heavy. State stat walking. Let's do a check. Oh, because I don't think it ever goes null. So we need to say garbage. Actually, is instance valid? What up, Miku? Mikrus. There we go. That took me a second. And it's a lot of ands in here, but hate to go early today, but gotta wake up early tomorrow. Good night, guys. Good night, Webby. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. So if instance is valid, and then we can go bins, garbage queue free, which should then clear it. Let's try it. Do. Walking, and it did state swap. And then state swap. It did call state swap, but it kept us in walking. Interesting. This is really dirty, but I know it will work. States dot running. Test that out. Boom, 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 boom. Walking. There we go. And now we're back to running. Huh. Okay. Gotta yank it up. Boom. Boom. We did it. Cool. Woo. All right. Now that we have that portion going, I guess we refactor now, make it clean, and then we can start doing make sure we put it in the right bins and all that. I think so. Okay. Step 1. We're in the bins. And what we want to do is... Actually, let's go to the trash. So starting off, we have the trash on the ground. And it has a resource. And the way it works is we have a pickup height and a starting depth. We have the area. Go to node here. We have an is pulled boolean. And on ready, so when we get the trash, it will add child, garbage resource, which is that resource scene we put in the inspector, so like the soda can, dot instantiate. So that's now the soda can's in. Then we have a function for garbage pickup, taking in the character that's pulling it. And all we're doing is every time it's called, it will pull the Y up by 0.25. Then if the position is equal to its pickup height, it flips the is pulled to true, removes the area because we no longer want that area in there. It doesn't even have to remove child. It can just queue free it. Queue frees the area. And then it removes itself from the parent. The parent being in the trash scenario, this garbage node. It removes itself from that. Then it adds itself to the character with the global positions. Gotta love Titanfall. I managed to execute a G100.49 max level, and he called me bad at the game and left immediately after. That's always good. That means you won. That means you destroyed him. That's really good. I love when that happens. When someone who is like a higher level than you or a higher rating than you calls you bad and you beat them, you know you did good. You know you did good. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd have that in WoW PvP. I would have people, like, after destroying them, like, absolutely obliterating them. Like, no mercy, just gone. All of a sudden, they'd message me. They're like, you're so bad. Oh, my God. You're not even a gladiator. And then I'd be like, yeah, but you lost to me. And then they go, yeah, but I'm a rank 1 gladiator. And they, like, link all their achievements and stuff. And I'm like, so what does that say about you losing to me? I'm not even a gladiator, and you still lost. Sounds like somebody got carried. I kind of pushed them a little bit. It's good. It's good. It's so fun. He was sitting at the edge of the map, shooting everybody. Came close to him as well. Everybody that came close to him. So he was just just sitting at the edge, spawn camping basically, or like noob tubing in a way. Really good. Just a rat. Man, oh man. So the garbage is adding itself to the player. But I don't think that's the proper logic. Empty body. And we have a lot of setters here. Because we're setting it for our controller as well. Got called bad because I managed to sneak up and execute him when he was waiting for Titanfall. That's funny. That's too funny. Garbage found. Okay, now we go to the controller and we have pull garbage that takes in the node that we're pulling. if input is action just pressed, and the instance is valid, we'll pick up the garbage. Elif, the garbage is pulled, then we state swap. Okay. And then pull label, visible, body entered. Character.controller.garbage equals self. That doesn't feel right. It does feel weird that the garbage is adding itself to the child, or as a child to the character. That does feel really weird. I don't know if that's the play we want. Human controller. I want to look at the remote again. Boom, boom. Start. I'll pick up the little trash. Boom, boom, boom. Pull it. Now we are running. And let's go to remote, game, scenario, trash, spawn, player, holding, garbage. There it is. We have the resource. No pull label, no area. It is pulled. Okay. And then in the environment, garbage, good. We only have that one, which is the big trash. Oh wait, but we also have an area. What is this one? And this big trash just has a mesh. It doesn't have... Why is the area separate from that? Does that mean that it still has... Let me set the timer. It looks like that the game length, we'll set it to 1600 seconds. Or 300, sure. Does that mean the area is still there? So we should be seeing a label if the area is still there. No, it doesn't say the area is still there. Is this area here? Yeah, this area is still here. Huh. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. We'll just do... Garbage is pulled. We state swap. So the is pulled bool is almost acting like a signal. What is the other way to do this though? Like, because I know this is dirty, but I don't know how to clean it. Garbage cube free. Well, let's do the types. Let's make sure that the right types can go in the right trashes. So we'll say that's a fairly straightforward one, but not, it's again, the problem with the setup here is because constantly calling body.garbage just doesn't sound right. Body.garbage dot resource dot type. Wait, let's do this as a character body. And this might give us type hinting. Nope, does not. So we can just keep it as the node then. Node 3D, body.garbage, garbage base, pickup, garbage resource. But that's not, nope, that is it. Garbage.garbage resource. Body.garbage.garbage resource dot type uppercase, lowercase, type is equal to type. Let me say if it's equal to type, then we can do this stuff. And we'll print success, else print wrong bin. Save. It should be as easy as that. Trash scenario. And we have a heavy trash as a compost. And we have a soda trash as recycling. 1 point. Boom, 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 boom. So this should be recycling here. Nice. Success. And then this one, the heavy trash, should be in compost. Trash, recycle, mini can, soda, trash can, garbage. Love hearing this minigame stream talk in the background. It's pretty good. All right, so if we try putting it here, wrong bin. Perfect. Wrong bin. And so then we put in compost. Boom, proper bin. Success. Dope. We did it. We did it. And now we just need points. We need a point system now. Okay. Point system. And what we can say is empty body. And I think we just make another variable for points. I think we do it in the player. So we'll say var points as an int equals 0. Easy as that. And then in our scenario, base user interface, what we can do, pop here. We can go to the scene. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should add something to it instead of messing with the base scene. No, we do mess with the base scene. Either way. Don't we? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. Control node. Full screen. Boom. Ooh, we got ads coming up though. We're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 9. Feeling fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Autopilot on. And here we go. Level 9. Then when we come back, we're gonna get them points. Get those points going. Yeehaw. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Spot Monk, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, love your work ethic. I appreciate it. Where am I? Welcome in, too. Magic. Oh. A little slow there, gamer. Just a little. But also my head was covering it. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab more water, and then when I return, we'll do some points. Doing the points. Boop. Holy moly. Sorry about that. Man, oh man. Alright, where is this? Webcam on. Boom. Let's turn off this autopilot. 14 seconds. Sheesh. I was letting my COVID didn't know you had a 7-year-old audience? What? We don't. You have to be at least 13 to watch Twitch, I believe. Anywho. What up, Sagar? How you doing? Welcome in. So I went to let my dog out, right? Because he wanted to go out, and it's a nice day out. And I taught my dog the command, being mistook for youth. iHeart, you're young and spry. What do you mean, mistook? You're young and spry. I wish it was a nice day out here. Oh, it's a very nice day. So, anyways, I go to let my dog out. And I taught my dog the command. And the command goes as follows. I point, and I go, kill it. And he'll sprint full speed at whatever I'm pointing at. And that's it. He just sprints full speed at it. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't bite or any of that, but he'll just sprint full speed at it like he's going to attack it. And so I do that all the time to my friends and stuff. Whenever someone comes over, I'll be like, hey, kill it. And he'll go full speed sprinting at them, teeth out. And then when he gets there, he just sits there and he's like wagging his tail. He doesn't actually like attack or anything. And so I did it, and there was 2 squirrels out in the backyard. And so I did it, and he goes sprinting. And here it is. This is what I'm looking at. You got 2 squirrels here, right? 2 squirrels. And he goes sprinting out. And I was pointing to this squirrel here. This squirrel. And guess which direction he ran? Guess which direction he ran? He ran right in between both of them and then started looking around like, what's going on? What are you doing? Play game? Oh, Sagar, I'm not playing a game. I'm making a game. We're making games right now. Stride is better than Godot. I've never used Stride. What's Stride like? Boom. So I think we need to change our base interface here. I think so. I don't want to change the base interface though, because I thought that's kind of the point of a template, was to not spam out. Not spam out. I had a similar command with my dog. Get the cat. Meant to chase cats out the backyard. One time the cat froze and your poor dog was so confused after catching up to it. Didn't know what to do. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what my dog does. If he does catch up, he's like, what do I do? It's an amazing game engine with no monetization and fully OSS. Isn't that Godot? I don't think Godot has monetization. And fully OSS. What does OSS stand for though? OSS. Office of Strategic Services. That's not right. That's not right. Open source software? Isn't that Godot? Isn't Godot open source? I'm actually loving the Godot culture, learning about it more. Godot is 100% open source. That's what I thought. I am interested in other game engines and like hearing about them and learning about them, but it doesn't sound like there's a difference between. I've never heard of Stride. Oh, I think I've heard of Stride. I just don't know like about it. Godot is hot like fire. Is fire hot? Is it? Okay. Base interface. I think for the base interface, is this proper? Do we edit the node itself? But Godot is not meant for C#. Yeah, Godot does have C# capabilities, but it's definitely not it's not like amazing at C#. I think GD script is better than C# in Godot. But it really depends on what you're trying to do. I think for learning game development, Godot is the hands down the best engine. Hands down. Because GD script is a relatively simple language to learn. And Godot has just about all the functionality that you would ever need, especially as a beginner game dev. I think it's like hands down the best one to start out with. Try Stride, you'll get surprised, especially coming from Unity. So that's the thing. I haven't touched Unity before. We started game dev about 8 months ago with 0 program experience, 0 game dev experience. 9 months as of today. 9 months ago as of today. And 0 game dev knowledge, 0 programming experience, and that's it. We just jumped in. So I have no background in Unity or anything like that. You had a Godot baby. Kind of, sort of. I tried out Unreal. I did try out Unreal, and I tried out Roblox, their Lua thing. Making fast making game, bro. Fast making game? Are you making a fast game, Sagar? Is that what's going on? Or are you telling me to work faster? Because I probably should be working faster. Probably. Let's see. I'm from Unity, and Godot has some huge quality of life improvements in speed of development over Unity. Oh, nice. I know you are program. I'm a program? Is that what you're saying? How'd you know? How'd you know I'm a program? What? Is it that obvious? I'm a VTuber. You are AI? No, iHeart. Well, kind of. I'm a VTuber. This isn't what I really look like. It's a model. It's just a VTuber model. That's it. And also a voice changer and all that. Now that you mention it, I know. Like, no person could look this good in reality. And that's why I'm a VTuber. You do seem a bit far-fetched. Right, as in like really, really attractive. And it's like, whoa, how is that even, like, that's not possible. It must be a VTuber model. Makes sense, yeah. I mostly mod games, but recently I've been doing game development in Stride. I have Unity background. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like you're enjoying Stride. That's awesome. That good looking and smart, impossible. Godot forever. Hello, Dr. Dark. How are you doing? Welcome in. So for this template, I heard Stride was a good game engine. Yeah, that's what Mail's been saying here. That Stride's really good. I have no experience in it, nor would I be interested in trying it because it's C#, and I don't have I don't know C# at all, but it's more aimed for 3D. Ooh, I do like 3D. But I don't have any C# experience, and I don't really want to learn C#. The next language I'd want to learn is probably either Python or C++. Good game engine is the one you manage to do something in. True. It uses C#. Ew, that can be an issue. Not the best for game engines, IMO. Yeah, serious question. What font are you using in this game for the timer display? I'm glad you asked. We are using Bola. Next language I like to learn is C++ or Spanish. Why not C#? I don't know. I don't have an interest in learning C#. But I have an interest in learning C++. I also don't know enough about what it's used. What C# would be used for. I mean, yeah, you can use C# for like Arduino things, but you can also use Python and C++, I'm pretty sure. And like C++ really interests me because that's what most game engines are made from. And I think learning C++ is the better route to go. I'm font shopping and didn't want to take your exact one, but I like the general style. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've been using Bolo a lot. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Python is probably the easiest thing to jump from GDScript. Yeah, that's the thought process. That's the one. I live in an area where C# is very popular. I think C# is very popular in general when it comes to game dev. I think so. I might use this SpongeBob looking font. Ooh, that sounds cool. Huh. Yeah, C# is very popular. That's for sure. It's because of Unity and corporate, right? But Unity, the thing about Unity is that they... look at Godot. Isn't it made with C++? But you can use C#? Yeah, true. Sometime later. Oh, I almost used this one, actually. But it was too blocky for what I was going for. For what I was going for. But yeah, this one's good. This is a test. 2 hours later. Nice. No, just go with Golang. It is Pythonic and faster than C#. But do you use it in game dev? It's enterprise level language that big organizations use in their systems. Yeah, C# is used there for sure. But I still think C++ is better. No, Golang is not used in game dev. I didn't think so. That's why I'm not interested in it. That's the SpongeBob letter thingy. It is indeed North Pole. 1 eternity later. You can use Golang for a server. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't know. I don't want to learn too many languages. I want to just get really good at a few. Really good at a few. I'm so tired. I don't know what the word for letter thingy is anymore. Font? Font. Just do Rust. I got some game dev ability. Also, if you want to join a cult. Yeah, what is up with this cult of Rust? Not much in game dev, but there's a framework. That makes sense. That makes sense. What is up with the cult of Rust? Like, Rust the game? No, Rust is in like the language. People are saying it's better than C++. Or like it's as fast as C++ and provides like integrated security. But I'm not sure what it seems like people are on like one of two sides when it comes to Rust. They're either completely super pro Rust or super duper against it. There's like no in-betweens that I've seen. It's very strange. All right, so what we need to do is in the base unit, I think we edit it. We edit the base user interface. Trying to get some good stuff done on CC before Game Jam this weekend. You have a Game Jam this weekend? What IDE do you use for programming? I use Visual Studio 2022 since 2018. I'm just using the Godot built-in editor. Just the Godot's like built-in editor. That's it. Oh, the Down to Jam one. I see. But I also have used VS Code or Visual Studio. This one. I use C++ primarily, but it's become bloated with dump feature implementations. Oh. Rust seems like the proper advancement of optimal low-level languages while maintaining pedantic boilerplate without sacrificing performance. Huh. Rust. It's complicated enough to speak to the I'm smart crowd. But isn't that a text editor, not IDE? No, it's both. If I'm knowing the terms properly. Doing the game jam this week. You know, I was debating on doing the D2 jam. Cause I like the idea. I like everything that's going in. What up, Hyperons? How you doing? I was thinking about doing it, but it's like I don't know if I want to do a jam. Because jams just take away from the work that I'm doing. I put a thing in my Discord to form a group. Oh, did you? Wait, can you form groups with this? I like the idea. I really do. But also, like, me personally, I don't find many benefits in doing game jams. Godot is an engine, is technically an IDE, complete with debugging tools. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're on a good pace with your game right now. Right. I vote you do a jam next month. I'm doing one right now, and I can attest that jams are not fun or worth it. Oh, ironic. Yeah, I feel like it's not. Is that the website Adagon made? Yes, it is. It is. Golang and Rust were created by C++ perverse programmers who hated how bloated it becomes. Ah, gotcha. Can get you together with other game devs. You don't like game jams? It's not that I don't like game jams. It's that they're not useful for what I'm trying to do. Really. That's what it comes down to. Because we're trying to build a studio here, and we're trying to build very specific games. And so, yeah, it could help with growing like my skill set and like working with other people and stuff. But at the same time, like my purpose for doing game dev is very different than most of the others on Twitch or just in general. I think most are more hobbyist types. And so this would take away a lot. It's just 2 days. That's the thing, iHeart, is it's not just 2 days. It's 48 hours. Or actually, 70, not 70. Yeah. 48 plus 24. Yeah, 72. It's for 3 days. It's 3 days. Who is we when you talk about your studio? I talk about we as in like everyone part of Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, that sounds amazing. Not to have to work with other people for 2 years. Wait, what? Godot Jam 9 days to allow for 2 weekends. That makes sense. Last time was 2 years ago. I'm very rough. I'm only doing 2 days. Ah, gotcha. Oh, those are brutal. I've done one in my life, and there was 6 of us locked in an apartment for 3 days. Whew. Well, on my game dev, I have to work with others at my day job. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if I was doing game dev more as a hobby, then yeah, I'd probably do a lot more jams, and jams are really good for content as well. I don't play well with others. Do you not, Spot Monk? Sounds like a skill issue. But yeah, I don't know. I think I like them. I think they're really cool. Don't get me wrong. And if you guys are interested in doing a jam, would recommend this one. It's put on by a lot of really amazing people. But me personally, I'm not one to do jams too often. They're good for content. I will say that. They're really good for content. That's about it. It's no pressure. Just when I'm planning. Oh, for sure. For sure. But also, like, you and I have different goals. Different plans. Yeah, you'd have to have your own company if you don't have to work with others. You'd have to have your own company if you don't have to work with others. Well, not true. You don't have to have a company to not work with others. Every time there's a cool game jam going on, it's in a period where I'm drowning in schoolwork. Whoa. Whew. Rust has features to limit C++ memory safety, buffer overflow control, flow hijacking, pointer use after free, and it is for dumb C++ programmers that can't use static analyzers or just build error-free code. Ah, I see. Twitch just gave me 6 ads in a row? What? Mail, we don't even have ads playing right now. What? We don't even have pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are off for 38 minutes. Holy moly. You could just not work and then not work with others. Now that's thinking outside the box. That's thinking outside the box. All right, let's get back to work. Speaking of work. So what we need to do is we need to figure out, I do like not working. I don't. Smart plan, not working. I don't know, I swear this platform. Yeah, Mail, that's really weird. Because we don't have, did it play on this channel too? Because that shouldn't be happening. I was going to gift you a sub, but you're not allowed to be gifted in this channel. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Oh, because you have to be following to get gifted a sub. That's why. You got to be followed for a gift. Yeah, because I just tried it. Boom. We have to earn Mail's follow. That's what we got to do. You can only get gifted 6 ads. It's a Godot Wild Jam, which is monthly. Gives your game popularity. Yeah, I have heard about the Wild Jam. I do eventually want to do a Godot Wild Jam. Like, get us together. Like a Freedom Forge Studios team Wild Jam type thing. And go at it. But when we do it, we're doing it to win. We're not doing it just to participate. We're doing it to win. And so I got to get better. Quick, Covino, do some push-ups. 6 abs would be nicer. I can't do push-ups right now. I will tear my pec. My pecs are so sore right now that it's just, ugh. To win over? Oh. 6 minutes of work is better. I agree, Wolfware. I agree. So what we need to do, focus on work. Thank you. What we need to do is, okay, this is the big question. We have a base user interface that we were using for our template. Do we go into it and like go into its base and change it? Because we need to add some stuff to the UI. Do we go in and change it, or do we have to add on top of it? Save your sub for someone who appreciates it. You wouldn't appreciate a sub. I get it, Mail. I get it. We gotta win you over. I see how it is. I think we're just gonna mess with the base interface. I think that's the play. I think so. So what we'll do is we'll add there's already a margin container here, but we'll add another margin. And we'll chuck this margin container over to the top right. Like so. But in this platform, since it was born, it's only getting more horrible. Interesting. What are the features you're not liking about the platform? Margin. And then we need a panel. We're gonna call this score margin. Community on Twitch is great. Capitalist Bezosism is not. What do you mean by that? Like that, I hear this a lot and I don't understand it, just through a lack of ignorance, not knowing anything. Panel container, boom. And then ads for now. Oh, it's just the ads that you guys don't like? Wait, Mail is not getting ads. There's no way. There's no way. That's not a thing. We don't have ads for another 34 minutes. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Something doesn't sound right. No, many things as well. Oh, you're talking about the ads, the things that you don't like. Well, I guess what are the other things? Because being a streamer on the platform, I should be paying very close attention to this kind of stuff. But from my years of using Twitch, I haven't felt like any disdain against it. Twitch does it to make more money. Does what? Ads? Then we want a Yeah, wait, that's a panel container, so it should have a thing. Nothing is free in life, even fun. True. True. Twitch is a lot more for its streaming communities than YouTube, which is a plus. Yeah, I agree with that. Everything I've seen, like, I haven't had any big, like, problems with Twitch. So far, they've been great. Better than bad isn't great. I just checked Godot Wild Jam. Latest one launched 6 days ago with growing as the theme. 3 wildcards, one-handed, chemistry, and 3 Here Be Dragons. That's super cool. Why can I not find the... Oh, it's a theme override. That's why. Duh. Panel. Flat. We'll just do it like that for now. But the margin itself needs a layout of back when it was just gaming. Oh, you liked it because it was just gaming? And then you don't like it now that it's a bunch of other things? 5. Let's do 200 by 500. It's a little big. 400. Maybe. And that's the margin. I love Twitch, but I've heard complaints. Pretty much just expect every platform to die off at some point in way of another one. I like that Twitch is more than gaming. I see, that's the thing. I hear complaints, but I don't hear the actual complaints. Like what they are. It's like, oh, Twitch sucks. Well, what about it sucks? That's the part that I don't hear. That's why I keep asking. Because like, me personally, I haven't really noticed too much. The only thing I can think of is the discoverability algorithms. I don't think they're ideal. Because the way you get discovered on Twitch is purely viewer based. Well, they just started adding new things, so they are attempting to fix it, but it is very heavily viewer based. I love Twitch, but I've heard complaints. I like that Twitch is more than gaming. I still chuckle at Kick using AWS and trying to compete with Twitch. That's more on AWS monopoly than them. Yeah. Also, Twitch algorithm has gotten more and more toxic. Oh, it's gotten more and more toxic. I was thinking the exact opposite, Mail. What about it's getting toxic? If Discord was more centralized, it could become a competitor. Discord is dope, but the problem with Discord is it's not meant for streaming like that. It's more like it's a place to gather a community as compared to one to grow. Not that. 20. Sure. Maybe 10. Maybe. Twitch toxic? I think that's more on the types of streamers / content you watch than an algorithm. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I don't like the IRL thing in the e-girl VTuber stuff. Yeah, not really a fan of a lot of some of the weirder things in there. But hey, it clearly performs. Container sizing, fill. Okay. Style box flat. Let's grab a darker color. We can just leave it like that for now. Am I an e-girl? No, iHeart, you're not. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Unless you started acting like an e-girl, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think the stereotypical e-girl... Okay, don't say that. No. No. Don't do UWU. No. We need an E-man meme. What is an E-man? There we go. E-man. I know there's an E-boy. Come on, guys. I love playing Blidio Blames. V-Box. We want a V-Box. And we want a label. And we want to move this label here. And then we can say game score. And we can do center, top. You're not at the top. What the heck? Are we making 3D? Yes, we are. I just realized. Mail, you haven't seen the game, have you? Here, just for you, Mail. We're making a Mario Party-like game. So, Mario Party, but themed around lifeguarding and beach activities. And so, we have multiplayer functionality working. But I just don't want to turn on a bunch of instances right now and lag. But right now, we're working on... Is this mobile? No. We already made a mobile game. If you have an iPhone, you can check out Realm Rapture. It's not a great one, because that was our first game. But this is our second ever game. And so right now, we're working on a... on the mini games for this. Or for the Mario Party-like game. So... making all the mini games. This one mini game we're making is about picking up trash and stuff. Looks like mobile graphics, UI, etc. Yeah, right now it does, because these aren't the final products. These buttons, we're kind of going for. I just have like free ones. You have a team. We're all part of the team here. All part of the team here, Mal. Just by watching, just by joining. My wife wants me to play that trash picking up game IRL. Oh, yikes. But just by watching, just by viewing, following, all that stuff, you're helping grow our team. So from a legal perspective, Freedom Forge Studios, which is the studio we are currently developing, is just myself from a legal standpoint. But I consider everyone here part of the team just by helping and all that. So you're not developing a game solo. No, I mean, we have a ton of people helping. So no, I wouldn't say solo. Because without the help of everyone in chat and helping out, because again, I just started 3 months ago, or 9 months ago. So I don't really know what I'm doing. But from everyone helping out, we've been able to do some pretty awesome things so far. And then we want a outline. 2. Zoop. Want 4. There we go. Are you buying? How much? Learning together is better. Facts. If you have to ask, you can't afford. Hey, how heavy it is. 20 megabytes and stuff. Badly written, clunky. But think of this stuff because I focus on optimization and hate when stuff runs slow, but it shouldn't. I see what you're saying. Where am I? I do like optimization a lot. I see you are building a community. Indeed, Mail. Indeed, we are. We actually have we have some a couple really exciting announcements that I've been working on for the past I don't know how long. This was part of the plan the whole time, but it wasn't going to happen quite yet. So it's happening a little bit sooner than I intended. But I'm excited for it either way. So we got some big announcements coming up within the next couple of days or so. Next couple of days. But yeah. All right, so VBox container. And then we need player labels. Player labels. How? I think we need to do a panel container for a player label, which means I'd have to make it separately. And then we add it in. That might be better. I think it would be better. Main menu, auto load scenario. Trash scenario. It's interesting how many people are now building games and making communities at the same time. Yeah, I think it's super interesting. User interface. Then you have an easier time marketing. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. But the thing is that there is a differentiation that's really important to make. And that important one is that it depends on the community you're building. So for example, streaming and software game development, how many gamers are actually watching? And I would say not many. Now, how many game developers or aspiring developers or programmers are doing it? That's a majority of our audience. Now, developers and programmers aren't the target audience for our games. That's just what it is. We're not designing it for them. We're designing it for, I mean, of course, not to say that they can't play it and we don't want them playing it, because we do want them playing it, but it's mostly designed for the gamers, which is also a larger market. So it's kind of, yes, in theory, a little bit easier marketing, but at the same time, not really. We want a label. This is going to be the points label, and we'll add a panel. But game developers have usually played a lot of games. Yes, absolutely. And game developers will tend to be, well, actually will be the best for giving you some really good tips as well, because they play a lot of games and they know how the games work. And so they can give you some really, really good like feedback on the games. Yeah, they understand what is a good game. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't say all of them do. I wouldn't generalize it, but I would lean more on the side of quite a bit do. Quite a bit do. But there are some game devs who just don't game, which is kind of wild, in my opinion. 20? Why are you not sizing? Oh, 40. So let's do 100. Stephen King says, readers should read, gamers should game. Wait, what happens if you read and game? Godot is one of the least gatekeeping developer communities I've been a part of. And generally, I find it tone deaf for non-gamers to try to program games. For non-gamers to try to what do you mean tone deaf? For non-gamers to try to program games. Oh, I see what you're saying, I think. Yeah, I mean, I do see a lot of game devs, and myself included, that start to get so into the development of games that they stop playing the games. And that's an issue. That's a big issue. I've been trying to force myself to play more games recently, because I've noticed I started kind of focusing too much on making games. And so then you lose that whole perspective of, is this game fun, or am I just making a really cool mechanic from a developer perspective? And that's where you have games that are super complex and are really, really cool, but they're not fun to play. And so we're trying to avoid that. A lot of actors don't watch TV. Yeah, that as well. That as well. But then you have the weird part. There's something to be said about learning game development and trying to play games. It kind of ruins games for you. Unless you can develop a solid foundation for turning your brain off, developing games kind of ruins games for you. It kind of does, because you're constantly thinking about like, oh, how is this made? How did they do it this way? Oh, they must do this. Oh, this collision's raw. This collision's slightly off. Oh, they could have optimized here by doing XYZ. Oh, why did they do this? Oh, looks like they messed up there. And you're repeating that stuff in your head as you're playing a game, where typically someone who has no game knowledge or game dev knowledge won't even bat an eye at that stuff. So it's like it does to an extent kind of ruin the game for you. I will admit that much. With AI and new tools that are accessible, making games has never been easier. That's true, Mail. That's very true. But there is a caveat. Those using AI to make games is going to produce really poorly written code. It will produce code that works, but it will be very poorly written. And that's where a lot of issues start coming into play. A lot of issues. Let's actually do an HBox. And then slap our label in there. And another label. Boom. There's also some magic that changes as you age and become desensitized or saturated to new content. Yeah, probably. And then you write it again. That's true, Mal. Then you can just write it again and write it again and write it again. Points. Okay, let's do this. We'll just copy it. Paste. Okay. So we have test and points. We want... First time can't be perfect. That's true. But you're still, like... If you don't have a base knowledge already, it's going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. Shoot. I think I do need an HBox. Constants. 50. Yeah, if you don't have a base knowledge, you won't be able to debug as easy. That's where the real things start coming into, where real problems start occurring. It's easier to learn with AI. I could see that, yeah. But then again, it could also kind of mess you up, because depending on your base knowledge, you could be getting really, really improper answers and incorrect answers and thinking that they're right. And then you're just kind of like, wait, kind of screwed. There we go. When I started C# in 2018, it was just YouTube music, 2 to 3 videos, speed, following tutorial, no speech. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm in the camp that AI is a tool to be used carefully, not an easy out golden ticket to making things because you're lazy. Yeah, I would lean to agree with that. I would agree with that. Now you have YouTube videos to make games from start to end. True, Mail, but those aren't going to produce good games. Character name label. I mean, they'll produce decent games, sure, but points label. We've had those for a long time. Yeah, we've had them for quite a few years now. I mean, Pong was a hit, true. Okay. So that's our label. Yeah. We'll add a script to it. Create. And we want to get the... nope. Export var. It's fine. Games are anyways made in teams. Hard sport, like proper games, have team behind it. Yeah. Good games have teams behind them, exactly. And I think it's just better and easier to work in a team to build things. And that's a huge reason for Freedom Forge Studios, the game studio we're making, is we're putting together a team. And we're going to call this character name label. And so yeah, I completely agree with that. That it's better done in teams and in a team, and that's why we are making a team. I don't want to be a solo dev. That's just not, that doesn't align with our goals, with our mission, and with our vision. And so we're building up a big community, big team. Whew, we've got where we are from the help and knowledge of others along the way, and growing stack of technology provided by others and built on others. True. I host a local LLM that uses RAG on both Godot's documentation and my code base. It knows my stuff, and it still fails to provide clean and proper code because the model itself was not trained on updated Godot code nor documentation. Interesting. Covino, what does it take to be worthy of the next power? Bye. See you later, Mail. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we'll catch you around again. We stream every single day. Every single day. So we'll be here. Nick, to answer that, I don't know if I could give you the answer. You just gotta kick butt, take names. That's about it. Ready? Oh, we need 2 variables. 2 exported variables, actually. So maybe what we'll do instead is call these onReadies equals get character name label get points label. And then we do an export var character name as a string, export var points as, we'll do a string as well. No, we'll do an int. Yeah, we'll do an int. And then character name label dot text equals character name points label dot text equals points space plus points as a string. Bada bing, bada boom. You should use unique names for the onReadies. Yeah, I should. The only reason I'm not is just because I'm like roughly sketching this out and seeing if it's gonna work well, which I think it will. Yeah, that's really it. I guess we can use a unique name. Access as unique. Well, we'll do it. Character name. Oh, I didn't even get it as unique. Character name label. And points label. There we go. That's all the label really needs. Back to the user interface. Control drag them in. Oh yeah, you can, but it's faster to type it. Much faster to type. Okay, now we have the VBox container here. Call this game score label VBox, and this will be called the character VBox. Actually, characters. And then let's instantiate the points label. Points label. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So the VBox needs to instead layout. I forgot how to do that. Not that one. There's a different way to do this. I mean, I could push it down somehow. Nah. Begin. That's not right either, though. Also, this is stretching to the margin. Wait a sec. Something ain't right here. Margin right? 0. Why is... The margin should be slicing everyone. Huh. 10. But it's not taking everyone with it. Character view box. Oh, because the labels is a control. That's why. With its own margin. Wait, no, it isn't. I mean, it should be fine as that, but maybe not. So let's change type to a panel container. A big panel container. We don't want that. There we go. Does another control reset the parent? I think so. Oh. Interesting. Delete. There we go. Save. Extends panel container. Yo, that's my great weakness. Godot UI. It's not that bad. The more I do it, the better I get. The better I get, the more it makes sense. Okay. Center. Expand. That's fine. VBox. We want... I think what we want, actually... What if we do this? No. There's a way to push it down. There we go. Do it that way. Hello, Savage. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. We got ads coming up in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. And then when we come back, we're going to finish out this UI, getting the names put on plus their points. And then when we pick up trash, it will give us points. Yeah, trash. Words on. Heading to level 11. Feeling like heaven. Boom, boom, boom. Record's level 27, by the way. Well, 27. Speaking of making sense, but not. All right. Wait, camper's not a word, but it gives us the... What? Wow. Wow. M is fake? M is fake. Oh wait, Pacer. Perker. M is fake for sure. For sure. 2 minutes left on the ads. I'll be right back real quick, folks. And then when I return, points. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Something else? Boom, words off. Whew. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. How you doing, Hypnotic? Welcome in. Good day, mate, as they say. Shrimp on the Barbie. All right, so now what we need, mates, gamates, Yeah, Gmates. It's like Godot plus mates. Plus the time of day. Panel. Style box. We're gonna make this a little bit see-through. And then let's do a separation of 5. By 5, I mean 10. Perfect. Good mates equals good mates. And then test. Other. Oh, of course, that's not going to work because I need to do other things, but that's fine. Then points. And, ooh. Interesting. There we go. Points. And points. Boop. There we go. Ozify, hello. Oh my. Okay, so now we can actually take our panel container, and we can shorten the Y by shortening the margins Y to 300, 250. Looks good. G'day, G'dunce, G'dow, G'dire, G'doo. All right. Game score. I think I should have done it the opposite way, but it's fine. We're gonna eventually get rid of this little UI thing, just for a placeholder, really. Then in the user interface, what we need to do is get the score margin, timers, label colors. Let's do an export for export category, leaderboard. Mark Rober has convinced me to buy a LiDAR scanner, BRB. Buy a LiDAR scanner, laughs an iPhone. The only problem with LiDARs is that they are very expensive. The prices have been going down, but they're still quite pricey. Quite pricey. LiDAR for selfies. Cool, I guess. It's not just for selfies, but it's for facial recognition as well. Yeah, you can map the entire room too. True. LiDARs? No, LiDAR. LiDAR. Oh, wait. var character. Actually, we'll say leaderboard as a VBox. Check out Polycam for iPhone and what it can do. Polycam? Is that an app or is that a built-in feature? Polycam. App Store? Polycam. 3D scanner. Wait, what? That's dope. Can I make 3D models doing this? I tested it. It works sick. Wait. Post-processing shadow stuff. Sign up with Google. And then I can share. Okay. What? Costs money? Screw this. We're not doing it. Nope. Nope. I don't care anymore. iPhone has depth camera, right? I think so, yeah. It does. I would assume so, at least. My gimbal has really cool functionality where it can lock on to different people's faces and stuff and follow you around. I like it. It also does have a depth tracker built in. Really cool functionality. Does LiDAR make images? Yeah, LiDAR is basically, it shoots a singular laser beam really, really fast, and it like maps out points. So if you have like a cube, for example, boom, boom, boom. If you have a cube, what would happen is the laser beam would go boom, 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 boom. And this all happens like the speed of light. And it would catch that that you could see the depth distances, because it basically measures the time it takes for the light to bounce back, or for like the little laser to bounce back. And then it makes the image. Super cool. That's why most VTubers use an iPhone for their camera, because it's built in LiDAR. Yeah, I could see that. Better yet, watch the latest video from Rober, where he dunks Tesla by providing LiDAR is more reliable. True. I don't know if I would say it's a dunk on Tesla, because like we all know Tesla's doing something completely different than LiDAR. Like it's in their mission statement that they're trying to avoid LiDAR. Whether or not that's the best route, time will tell. No one knows. But I wouldn't say it's a dunk. The lack of self-drive is not Tesla's choice. I don't know about that. It's because what Tesla's doing is they're prioritizing software over hardware, as compared to others where they're doing hardware over software. And so Tesla's goal is to make it as affordable as possible. And so in doing with that mission, they're taking the software over hardware approach, and they think that they're gonna be able to develop AI strong enough to basically recognize on the same level as LiDAR, if not better, for a much cheaper cost, because cameras are dirt cheap in comparison to a LiDAR scanner. So it's very interesting to see what they do. And they also, it's a mixture of, if I remember right, it's a mixture of cameras and radar. That was my master thesis. Did a crap ton of research for 73 pages on the thesis. Oh, whoa. Nah, Covino. No? That's not what they do? They switched the radar off on models that have LiDAR. Wait, Tesla has LiDAR models? They do have it, but the software has disabled it. Wait, what? I was under the impression that they were talking about not doing LiDAR because they wanted to make it affordable. LiDAR is one way. There are some ways you can tell where vehicles are. Yeah. Tesla has self-drive. The issue is their implementation evidence of it, turning off autopilot moments before crash, and LiDAR autopilot providing more capable stopping collisions. Yeah. Since my Model S only has radar and not camera-controlled autopilot, I can still use it. Interesting. It's like sonar like principles, only with light. Yeah, that's LiDAR, yeah. I mean, it's literally LiDAR versus radar. Radio waves, light waves. They're the same thing, just different type of waves. Sonar, sound. That kind of thing. Radio, light, sound. Yeah, exactly. LiDAR is the... Oh, I already read that. But yeah, I think it's really interesting to see the difference in what they're planning on doing. But I don't know. Only time will tell if it's actually a worthwhile gamble or not. I do wonder though if the price or like the cost to create a like a LiDAR scanner will go down, and it has been going down, but like down to the point of being as cheap as a camera. I do wonder about that. Funk, we're gonna do set labels, void, and then paired with AI, it will get cheaper. Well, not I'm saying pairing LiDAR. If LiDAR will get cheaper, because LiDAR is the expensive one. Paired with the house red. Like many things, as something becomes popular, it becomes more affordable. Potentially. That's the thing. I don't know what it takes to make a LiDAR scanner, and so I wonder if it will actually become cheaper than a camera. Except life, yeah. Set labels, and then we need to do for label as label in leaderboard dot get children. Oh, children. Something like that. Early in the test, Rover took a LiDAR scanner inside Magic Mountain, Disney, scanned the entire ride, turned it into a miniature. Oh yeah, no, I saw the whole video. It was a great video for sure. Read a book novel called Terminal Experiment. Whatever you are thinking of, the US military has already thought of it and have it already. Probably. More than likely. More than likely. The thing is, with the US military, the US has so much money into our military budget that we have things that like no other country could even fathom. No other country could fathom. It's kind of terrifying. Just how much power we have. Or capabilities. But it's a question of, do you want to use it? $1 trillion. Probably more, Lupo. Realistically. Even if the budget says that, it's probably more. I'm sure China's doing some fathoming. They're probably attempting to, but I mean, realistically, I don't think they're gonna. I really don't think they would hold a candle. I don't think so. Like the US military is just that powerful. But then again, it's like, little helper, how you doing? Welcome in. It's at the same time, it's like, then you get to the point of, do we actually ever want to use any of that? And the hopeful answer is no. They're stealing ideas too. Yeah, but the ideas that they're stealing are probably so old that it's like, sure, you can have it. UK is number 6 in the world military powers. Now look at our size. That's true, but the differential between number 6 and number 1 it's an exponential growth chart, like anything in life. It's literally this. You look at, for example, Twitch. We are in the top 0.4% of Twitch streamers. 0.4%. Now you look at someone who's in the top 0. Actually, we'll go to the top 0.1. 0.1% is like exponentially higher. It's absurd how crazy the growth is. Absurd. So I think everything in life is more on an exponential growth chart and all that. Player data. So what we're doing here is we're taking the labels and we're looping through them, and we're gonna set the labels. Actually, let's do this. Let's do label dot character name. Yep. Dot character name equals multiplayer dot player data IDX dot player name. And now we need a var IDX. Var IDX 0. And we go IDX plus equals 1. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't use this waste of money. Let's go to another topic, maybe. Why? Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. We're here for game dev. Savage. Just like, oh, Belgium, 61. I saw something about Belgium, actually. There was a point in time where Belgium gave... they gave every person in Belgium three chickens, I think, to combat the costs of eggs. Topics like that can get heated. While a lot of opinions and thoughts are valid, these topics are also attract more opinionated people. That's true. That's true. But I think it is nice to be able to discuss things. I think it is, as long as they're like respectful discussions, because that's really like, if you're dealing with someone, they're like, no, you're wrong, no, then it's like, that's not discussing. How small is Belgium? Belgium's quite small. It's quite small. I do think it's really interesting though. They gave, I can't remember exactly what it is. Maybe North Pole knows. They gave everyone 3 chickens, I believe it is. 3 chickens. North Pole, do you know anything about that? So we set the labels. Boom. And then... Why on earth would I know something about chickens? It's about Belgium. It's a Belgium fact, not about chickens. It's a Belgium fact. Look at all those chickens. It's either Belgium or the Netherlands. Yeah, it was one of the two. I thought it was Belgium. Belgium gets 3 chickens per household. This is on Reddit. Oh, it's cities in Belgium are doing that. This was 2 years ago. Interesting. You get 3 chickens per household. And you used to get a coupon to get a chicken. Or it was BS. It was one of the two. I had chickens once, but they got eaten by foxes. Ooh, wild foxes are ruthless. Facts. 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 What up, Wonky? How you doing? All right, so now we're setting the labels. Let's do it in the ready. Set labels. All right, let's hit play. Full screen. Oh, I forgot you can't. Full screen. Oh, wow. That did not size properly. Oh, it keeps the aspect ratio of the embedded. I see. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, well. Start. So here we are. Ooh, get children on null value. I didn't set leaderboard. I'm gonna rename this. Leaderboard. Bpox. Bpox. Save. Play. I still don't fully understand a roof fox. Wait, just go a bit overboard. The immigration in you. Spent like 2 hours just adjusting anchors and scales. And scaling such, not scaling. Ooh, Poseidon. You don't want to do that. You want to use margin containers. Keep quiet. You're so loud. Stop shouting. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll speak quieter. Alright, guys. So what we'll do is we're gonna hit start. And then what we do is it breaks. That's exactly what we wanted. Because there's a key 0 that doesn't work. So we want to say dot keys idx dot keys idx, like so. And now what we can do is when we hit start, it's still not doing it because player name on object of type int doesn't exist. I don't know what you are talking about. We don't have nearly as much immigrants as one would think. Neither does the UK or the US of A. That's how you get new Tangiers. We had a warm sunny day today, plus 20 degrees Celsius. That's awesome. Alright, so something's wrong here. We need to go into our player data, and we need to get our player name. That's because I typed player name incorrectly. So what we need to do is go to our base interface, and what we can say is this. Oops, not that. IDX player name, like so. Hit save. Ha ha ha. The women are gonna flock now. No, they are not. Gross, keep them away. They have cooties. Covino.values is an empty array. You're an empty array. My array is full. Lord, Covino, player data is per PID. That's correct, but we want to loop through ignoring the PID. Aw, nuts. We want to loop through ignoring the PID. So how do we do that? God. You're looping values. I just want the character name to show up. That's all I want. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Alright, so now what we'll do is multiplayer manager dot player data dot values idx. Oops. Happy little mistake. I'm a new sub. I only expect the best. Sorry.
Do a Scottish accent, or else I will fly out to the States.
That's how Cam speaks. Just like that. Just like that. Alright. That was Cam's voice. That's the voice I hear. It wasn't meant to be Scottish. That's just what Cam sounds like whenever he speaks. I'm not American. Well, I'm aware. That's why I didn't do an American accent. I also can't do accents. Aw, nuts, it still didn't work. I believe that's what he sounded like. Indeed. Covino, did you know Scotland is not in the USA? Not yet. You can do much better Gaelic accent. You're American. I have to check. Character name with string. Type label? Wait, character name is not a thing on label? Character name label. Character name label. No, character name string. Oh, but it's not going to update. That's why. So we can do label dot character name label dot text. And this is going to break it, but it's at least going to work a little bit. Because I also still need to test out the other functionality that I've yet to do. Oh, nuts. Character label and type label. Oh, I see what it's getting. It's getting the Prince Harry's kids become president in like 20 years. I want to play the King Game George III. Covino has had way too much caffeine today. Covino hasn't had enough caffeine today, actually. That's why you can't legally do Gaelic accent. Focus on work. Thank you, Aaron. I will focus on work. All right, so we're saying it as a label, but we wanted to do that thing that we do where we prevent this from happening. I think he needs push-ups. He definitely does not need push-ups. I'm in too much pain if I do that. Why are you using the... That's not a voice. What? You sound really annoying with this voice. You sound really annoying with your voice, jerk. Wonky told me I had to be quiet. Made him sound 10 times more hotter. Like, this makes me want to hit you right between the eyes. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Awful. There's no pleasing anyone. There's no pleasing anyone. At all. But did you come flocking? It did work. It did work. If label... Oh. Wait. Panel container. No comment. There's pleasing anyone. There isn't pleasing everyone. Apparently there's pleasing no one. Can't please anyone. No, no, no. She was already here. You showed up after the voice. It caught my ear. Yes. Label to variable panel container. Because if label... Oh, crap, how do you do that? Tommy's really needing help. Skill issue so hard. Big skill issue, indeed. There was a way to get children that are not get the score label children, and I forgot how to do it. I know we did it before. Clipped? Did you catch your, did it catch your ear, or did it just sound annoying? It's a way to get children. Sound annoying. We already know how to call North Pole over whenever we need her. We just don't do it. It's just you just have to say like a secret phrase, basically. It's like a password almost. You say a phrase, and then it works. I'm not gonna say the phrase, don't worry. No, no, no. But that's how you do it. We already know how. Are you saying she's at your beck and call? All of the mods are at the beck and call, of course. They're phenomenal mods. They're actually the best mods on Twitch, trained. They are the special forces of mods. The special forces of mods. Say it, coward. No. I don't negotiate with no terrorists here. But I am the favorite. If that's what helps you sleep at night, sure. Sure. I'm just gonna say though, we did have a competition between the mods, and we found out who is technically the #1 mod. It actually
actually does. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. North Pole. Right, that quiz did not work. Camilla's cheated, it was rigged. Open question, not just for Covino. Am I your favorite? What's the North Pole? I'm sure you are someone's favorite in this world. Don't you worry. Rest assured that somewhere, someone in this world, you are their favorite. There's only one American mod. You're welcome to say it too. Carrot loves me. My mom thinks I'm cool, but are you your mom's favorite? That's the question. I am to my mom what your sister is to yours. Both my parents actually. My little sister's the favorite. I am the failed experiment, as they say. If button model ID. Yeah, but I don't have that with my dad. Oh. How do I prevent that from happening? Sammy's American. I'm Irish, but raised in England. I was the planned experiment, quite literally. I had a science experiment as well. Fun story. Interesting. Very interesting. I just want this to work. If label not equal panel container, that's sick, Cam. That's pretty cool. Successful experiment. Trying to assign type label to a variable of type panel container. Wait, what? Type label? You're not a type, though. Oh, is it because I said player container. Player container. There's no way. I mean, the mutation. Still didn't work. Trying to assign value of type label to a variable of type panel container. Oh, because it's still trying to get the panel container or the label. Trying to hit a label. Right, I want to skip it though. So how do I skip that one? Get children. I know I have a mix of types. And I know I need to skip it. I just forgot how to skip it. Either don't have a mix or grab a type node. Wait, what? So don't grab a type maybe? And then we say if player container is not equal to panel container, continue to the next loop iteration. But I need to do index +1, then No, I don't. Nope, this still didn't work. Oh, it did. Never mind. All right, this is what we want to check. We want to grab the heavy trash and then bring it over. And this one, I think we tested this where we tried to throw it in the trash and it didn't work. Yep. But then if we throw it in the compost, it does work. Sweet. If panel container is panel container. Yeah, heading off to bed now. Have a good stream. Good luck with the trash. Thank you, iHeart. Sleep well. Have a great one. Boom. And now we can recycle. Use lower type that matches both label and container. Boom. Recycle. Okay. Now, why isn't the name going? That's weird. The name is not working. Wait. Go back. Do we not have a name? Test? Smell you later, loser. That's not nice. What? Why is this not working now? We didn't do anything to it. Test? Yeah, the game score's not updating. I know why it's not, actually. I know why it's not. Okay. And then the camera does this thing. Covino has fleas. I do not have fleas, actually. I do not. Boom, 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 push. Boom. Wait, game. We do need to fix this camera. Look at that, just turning. It's right here. Right here. You've committed it, so it must be true. Not quite. If we committed everything that was true. Oh my lord. Grab this cup. And boom. I'm actually kind of surprised with the work we got done so far. We got the picking up the items. We have a big trash and little trash. We have the different bins to put them in. The speed changes. That's pretty good. I just want to get this going though. And then we have like an actual game. Movement seems rather slow. Yeah, it is a little slow right now. I'm not too worried about that though, because it's just changing in integer. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, it is a little on the slower side. Why is Realm Rapture open? Get out of here. Let's close it. That was cool. I just took one little look at the code and I was like, oh, this is Realm Rapture. That's how you know the dev knows their code. Yep. And then character name, string. We want to do set value. And then we can say character name equals value and character name label dot text equals character name. Same thing here. Set value, value. Are you planning on making a time dependent catch as much trash and sort it correctly vibe? Because the faster movement will feel better. Yeah, that's definitely what we're going for. It's not so much get as much trash as it is get as many points as possible. And different types of trash have different points to them. So like, where is it? Here. We have two different types right now. We have the small one, which like small trash, which is 1 point. And then we have big trash, which is 4 points. Probably going to make that like 2 or 3. But the big trash is heavy. while the little trash is not heavy. And so that like reduces your speed. So you have to kind of figure out, do I want to get this big piece of trash that's going to slow me down, or do I want to get all the little ones? And then also, on top of all of that, we're having the feature where you can steal trash from other people. So you can run up to someone and steal it. And so then the question is, do you want to steal their trash? And do you want to cause and create those enemies? So that's the idea. Label text equals points. Now it should work. You gotta make the heavy one worth the slowness. Exactly. And that's why I was doing 4 points for it. I figured 4 points would be enough, but that's more of like same thing with the speed, where it comes down to, is it, that's weird. The name's not updating. I guess it's because the name, it's not a setter. Yeah. Balancing is for like later, right before release. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the speed thing, like, we're going to do the balancing for the mini games for sure before we release them on itch, because that's the intention, is we release each mini game on itch and see how that goes. And then that way we can like play them with other people and see if they're actually fun or if they're garbage. Pun intended. We want to go user interface. And I think we want to do set labels. Right there. Now that should work. Test. That still didn't work. Remote. Player data. We have a player name. So why is that not setting the name? This we don't need a setter for. But this one we do, because that one changes. What up, Vonga? How you doing? Not your father though. Sorry to burst your bubble. Set labels for player container. You go into the player container, dot, character name label dot text. Maybe the ready's firing faster. But we're even setting player container dot character name label dot text equals player name. Let's try something real quick and just say test. No, that's not working either. Huh. Let's check the remote. Game. Scenario. User. Score. Leaderboard. Yeah, it's set as blank. Blankety blank blank blank. Very strange. Made a face. Nice. Character name label. As the character name label. Dot text equals character name. Maybe we don't. Oh. Wait. Just trying to write bad code. That's not good. There it is. Test, test, test. Boom, boom, boom. Git commits out of stock. Good. I'm glad, Vongo. I'm glad. Cool. Yeah, I think we definitely need to go faster, though. That would make it cooler. Alright, so this was the issue. Now we can go back to our base interface here. Delete all that. And we should get their names. And then we also need here, because I have a feeling that's already going to work. So if garbage, resource type, blah, 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 wrong bin. We want to add the points. How are we going to add the points? We want to add points. That's what we want, folks. You should add multiplayer to CPR. Vongo, we already have multiplayer in CPR. Covino, add multiplayer. We already have multiplayer. What do you mean, Vongo? We already have it. Multiplayer gimme. Not yet. Not yet. Because we already know it's not fun. And so I need to come back and like rethink it and whatnot. That's really the big thing. Let's see. Howdy, Vongo. These are the days when you wish your bed was already made. It's just another manic Monday. Whoa, whoa. My bed actually is made. My bed actually is made. All it is just the comforter thrown over the top, but it's made. Don't you worry. I make my bed every morning.
Wake up at 3 a.m. Grind. Check my crypto portfolio. Grind. Get out of bed. Make my bed. Grind. Just a day in the life of a Sigma grind set. I go for a 10-kilometer run, followed by a 2 hours in the cold plunge, followed by 6 hours of meditation. Then I make breakfast. Then I go to the gym. Grind. That's what happens. I actually had a time where I was manic. Interesting. My bed isn't made. Should make your bed. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Okay. I bake 6 cakes a week. 6 cakes a week? What the heck? What the heck? Alright, body garbage, queue free. Body.controller state.
how do we go into this? It was a crazy baking phase for me. Interesting. Wake up at 2 p.m. Doom scroll for 3 hours. Get up, eat, doom scroll, then I watch YouTube, then play Minecraft, doom scroll Reddit, then doom scroll shorts, then eat, then sleep. Bongo, that's awful. Don't do that, Bongo, please. Please. Playing Minecraft is fine. You can do that. Don't doom scroll for hours on end. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's very awful. Please, Bongo. At least add add one thing in there. Just add one little thing. This is pretty much my whole day. All right, Vongo, I want you to do me a huge favor. Just add one thing to that list. That's it. I added an extra I, so I'll take it. Not what I meant. Could add doom scrolling. No, Vongo. Add. I want you to work out 3 times a week. That's it. Just 3 times. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just 3 times a week. I think it's spring break right now. I think it's spring break. It's an L, Covino. What's an L? Oh, what you drew. What you wrote? That looked like an I. I added an extra L. So I'll take it. Wait, an extra L. Oh, an awful. I didn't even notice that. What are you talking about? Oh dang. I never want to be homeschooled. I would never want to be homeschooled. I think there's definitely... It's an interesting thing, because you miss out on a lot of social interaction, but your schedule, I feel, is a lot better. And I've heard you learn a little bit better as well, because it's like you have a one-on-one tutor. So I think homeschooling does have its perks, but it also has some side effects. So you really have to make sure you're socializing. I like it because there's not a threat of my safety daily. Interesting. Is spring break the time after winter semester and before summer semester? I'm European. Yes, it is, Nick. Yeah, that's spring break. Usually known throughout the US as as being the party week, the time of hardcore partying on the beach and waking up in random hotel rooms and on random benches, forgetting the entire week, going exploring. My sincere love to my parents, but I don't think they could have taught me the mathematics I needed to go to uni. Yeah, it's a whole skill set to learn how to teach and teach schooling, especially like homeschooling. Man, oh man. Wait, do you guys have spring break in Europe? Like where everyone just gets up and goes to like Ibiza or something? All right, you're American. I'm sorry, you have to fear for your life for going to school. I don't think anyone has to fear for their life going to school. What? Wild. We want to add a point. We just want to add a point. That's all we want. We have Easter holidays. Yeah, but do you guys have like spring break? Like a week-long break where like usually everyone goes out to some place like a big beach and they just party like crazy? Not 100%, but nearly there. Have you had any suggestions? Wait. Oh, have you solved the ID 50 or LD 50? We have like a 2-month break. You guys have a 2-month... Wait, or is that your summer? I'm talking about like spring, the time in between winter and... updating numbers in UI, a classic game dev problem. Yeah. It's not really here. We do have a press ski event. What's that? Is that just skiing? I do like skiing. All right, we got ads coming up. We're heading to level 15, folks. Level 15. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Speaking of skiing, oh, I wish I wanted to go skiing so badly, but it's already too late. It's almost April. Man, oh man. Not typing that word. We have semester from January to July/June and end September to January. Oh, that's interesting. Everything's fake? I don't know what's going on here. Wait, so you guys have, oh, you have 15-week semesters. So do you guys have like a giant, crap, carp can't. Do you guys have like a giant break at all? How are we not getting any of these words? Like, parse isn't even a word? Everything's fake. A is fake. I got one word. There we go. There we go. Rice. Give me rice. Please. Oh. Man. Yikes. 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 I'm dying. Bongo, don't do that. That was a massacre. It really was. I'll be right back real quick. Real quick. Bloop. Ooh, holy moly. I totally did not almost forget my my dog was outside for the past however long. I didn't almost forget. No. David, can't hear currently since it's my grandparents, but hello, everyone. Howdy, partner. Oh wait, I have the closed captions. I always forget to start that up. That's why he was barking. No, he wasn't barking. Poor doggo. Go have a walk with him? No. He was chilling. It's a nice day out. And so he was just running around outside, enjoying life. And then he just started knocking on the door. And so that's why I was like, oh, wait a sec. Dog's outside. And I let him back in. Easy peasy. Oh, he wasn't barking. There was no barking going on. Just casually knocks on the door. Dog.name. His name is Scout. Boom. He was barking before. No, that was earlier. Yeah, Scout. Boom. Teeth. What's another word? Festival. Nope. Oh man. It's nice outside. Me jealous because there's snow on the ground. Vongo? I kind of wish there was snow so I could go skiing. I wish there was snow so I could go skiing. I didn't go skiing at all this season. I'm a little upset. I wanted to go skiing. Snow? Yes, snow. It's that stuff that goes on the ground. I want to try snowboarding. Nah. I like skiing. I like skiing a lot. It's literally the 1st of March tomorrow. What? Lupo, what? Are you okay? Lupo, tomorrow is March 21st. Oh, first day of spring. Oh, yeah. And it's already 54 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's warm. But good news, because when the summer gets here, whoo, Covino's getting his tan back. I could literally make my bot allow others to do it. You probably could. Get my tan back. Whew. Have you ever gone skiing in Wisconsin? Best skiing tracks of all. I have heard of that, but I haven't gone skiing any place fancy. Like the biggest one was Killington, and that was it. Let's see. So how are we going to add points? We could do a signal. We could do... Let's do this. Plus, as a string, 0. Hello, TTL. How you doing? Welcome in. TTL Wizzy. That's a good name. We just want to add some points. That's all we want. We got bins. Got garbage. This is where we put the garbage in the bin. So we could... I guess this is where we would have to trigger it. I subscribed and liked because I love the information. Oh, appreciate it a ton. Thank you. We got since you're on YouTube, we do have plans for more YouTube videos coming out because I really need to get those out. Right now I'm working on one big thing, and then once that's done, then we're gonna be moving into the season of YouTube videos. We're gonna start pumping out more shorts, more long format videos. I'm excited. I just need to free up the my 4 hours every morning so I can get that happening. But yeah, that's the intention. What we could do here is we could get on the bins. Do we want on the bins? Yeah, let's get on the bins. We can do export var leaderboard as a control node. Do you speak a little French? I do not, unfortunately. I do not. I know bonjour, and that's about it. Boom. Garbage. French is easy. I already know what you're going to say, Savage. I already know what you're going to say. Aren't these the bins? Oh, they're bins. Assign. Just put lay in front of everything. But Wizzy, if you're into game development content and you want some people who speak French, I can give you some really good suggestions. Really good suggestions. They're over on Twitch. Okay, so now the bins have that. And we're actually going to change this to interface. That shouldn't break it. And it did. Okay. It's fine. Interface. And then we need to say var leaderboard equals interface dot leaderboard. Right? Yeah. And that gets us in the VBox container. Or we could just do add point, actually. That'd be better. Func add points. Taking in a points as an int. Output a void. And then we can do play if the we need a way to know which labels which. Which would be a K Bono, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. I think we don't even need this actually. Let's do this. And just do this. Leaderboard. Boom. And we need to call the function add points. And we have a body, so we can take the body's name. We could also take the body's PID. That would be a good one. PID. Ooh. We could set the point labels up the same way we did before in the lobby. We might even be able to reuse those labels. I wonder. Player ready label. No, we can't. Wait, that's not right. Multiplayer lobby. We can use the code though. Add player label. Multiplayer labels. Int in a label. Okay. So what we could do is do an export for export var board labels as a dictionary of an int and a panel container. Like so. Now what we do is for setting the labels, we can say player container. We can also say there goes in the player data though, which is fine because we're doing player data IDX. Yeah. So we say board. If only the label could subscribe to some signal. What do you mean? Board labels. Game manager. IDX. And we're going to do multiplayer ID. Equals. Yeah. What do you mean by subscribe to labels? Or to signals? Don't we want to make an array first? Because the intention is, what's going to happen here is it will have their name, it will have their number of points, and then they will sort based on who has the most points. And so first place, second place, third, and fourth. And we'll just have them sorting, going up and down and all that. And so in order to get that whole functionality, we need to have a dictionary with the PID, because that's what we're using as their identifier, and then the label itself, or for our case, is a container, a panel container. Unless there's a better way to do that. Assignment is not allowed in expression. Dictionary is not the go-to structure for sorted order, but I'll let you cook. Oh, it's not the way. Don't let me cook. If I'm burning the spaghetti here, call me out for sure. So it's not a dictionary then. Because I was just going to set it up the same way that we did the lobby and go from there. Don't get in the habit of it, as most other languages don't guarantee order for dictionary keys. Well, it's not about order. We weren't going to order it based off of that. The idea was to order it based off of the points. And so the labels or the panel container right here, or no, that's the Ready Player label. This one has a points right here. And we were going to compare this points and sort based off of that, making a custom sort off of the label's points. That was the intention. But if that's not the play, then what's a different way? You need to use some clever key point arrays to do that, as dictionary order in Godot is order of creation. You can't modify it. I don't think I explained what I was saying right. We're not organizing the dictionary. We're using the dictionary to move everything. What this is supposed to do is basically you have a name. So instead of test, it would be the name. And then we have a number of points. And we are comparing this number of points to order this list of labels. This list here. And so number one, so whoever has the most points will go in the first place spot, then second, and third, and fourth. That's all we're doing. Different ways to have a label subscribed to a point event instead of keeping a dictionary. Okay. Because this, in theory, will act as our placements. Like, we'll just take this leaderboard, the scoreboard, and we can use that as our placements later on. So that's all that's supposed to happen here. We already know how to add points. We already got their names. So now it's just sorting it. So what is the best way of approaching this? I mean, we could keep a PID inside each label as a variable. Set that when we initially loop through them, using the player data's PIDs. So you have a VBox, correct, with children, right? I want to change this though for board label. So I was thinking just setting a PID on them all heck is this? Don't they have points? Yeah, the labels themselves have points. These guys right here. They have an export var points. And they also have a name as a string. If they have points, you only need to compare points. Right. But we also need to get their... like their PID, if you will. Or some way to identify whose label is whose. So if player 1 just scores 2 points, which label does that go to? Love the stream. Keep it up, man. Thank you, Luxor. Appreciate it. We stream every single day. Every single day. Whew. Add points. Points int. Maybe when we add points, we add the character's name, and then because we have the name on the labels, so we could compare names. That could be a case. Do we have some kind of player index? Yeah, we do. We have PIDs as our index. No, names are not a safe method. Right. That's why I was thinking comparing based off of the PIDs. I love music and coding and art and science and history and anime and gaming and woodworking and technology and dancing and UFC and hockey and singing and martial arts and football and literature. I have a lot of hobbies. That's awesome, Tommy. Good on you. Good on you. I would say UFC counts as martial arts, though. Football, hockey, I'd just say sports. Woodworking's interesting. I'd put singing and music together, too. Okay, let's do the... Well, that's the thing. That's why I was leaning towards a dictionary. Why are you trying to group his hobbies? I don't know. Listen, we're trying to group right now in the code, so I'm coding his hobbies right now. Just save saying all of them and just say I have no friends. So you have 4 IDs and 4 labels, correct. And that's why I was thinking make a dictionary using those IDs and labels. Can you just give one label an ID? When the game starts? We can give all the labels an ID. That's another idea. As in, like, give them a variable. So we would do a variable here called, like, PID as an int. And then we would set this when we loop through, taking in the player's PID. And then we can access them based on their PID later. I guess that would eliminate the need for a dictionary while still having the thing that we can sort. Or like a unique identifier, I should say. That's an int instead of a string. Make sense? Sweet. Then we'll follow through with it. So we want to say... You could name the labels the ID. We could, but I don't want to make their text, and I don't know about like you're talking about naming like the node itself. I don't know how that would work. Player data. IDX multiplayer ID. You just call get node string PID dot text blah blah. Oh. Oh. Shoot, that might be better. So we would do like board label dot name equals the PID. Because I think just dot name would name the node, right? But in reality, shouldn't that label container just subscribe to a points change event? Well, no, because we want to have a unique identifier because we're also going to be using this later for our placements to pick like, oh, player A is first place, player C is second place, and do that. And so just doing the events would only solve the problem of adding points. But adding points isn't that bad. So we could do get node. Boom. As a string, body dot PID. Oh, oops. Body. Oops. You know, as you're storing your score game results on UI, storing your score game results on UI is a bad design practice. Is it? Where would you store it if not on the UI? On the players themselves, maybe? Note the only. And we can store it on the players themselves. Store on the UI for the purpose of showing. Well, yeah, of course. All right, hang on. Get node in leaderboard dot get children. If it's just a local score attached to the minigame, there's no problem. Don't overthink it. That's the thing. It's not going to be local. I think I know what we can do. Hang on. So we're naming the node, doing that. And then we can say, delete this. We name the node. Add points, taking in the points in the body. Get node, string, PID, in leaderboard, children. Get node dot points equals points. This is the insanest line of GG script I've ever seen. Insanely good is what you're saying, right? Because that should get the label. This one. And then we're doing dot points. Insanely insane. He's hallucinating.
Oh, what? We're getting the label by the PID. Sometimes I think this stream as an example of vibe coding. Generic. There's no vibe coding going on here. Vibe coding is if I was down in a monster with my collar popped and then like spamming AI on the side. No, no, no. This is real coding. This is real coding, not vibe coding. With Covino being a faulty LLM, while we provide the text prompts. That's actually a pretty good analogy. I can't lie. That's actually pretty good. That is kind of, but it's learning. That's like learning. Anything could be considered vibe coding then. So this logic is not right then. Oh, wait. Boom. I was pretty close. I had the logic there. I actually had the logic there. I just wrote it wrong. Pro game dev. Pro game dev. Where is it? Pro game dev. Pro game dev. Yep. And then we want to say body dot points equal plus equals points. And we're also going to do plus equals here. And now we're storing it on the body as well. And then right in the bins, we can say leaderboard dot add points body and actually wait yeah, it's points first. So it would be body dot garbage resource dot points and body. Leaderboard, add points. Points as an int, body is the character body. Yeah. Bins. Leaderboard, that's not assigned yet. Trash. Bin. Leaderboard. Bin. Leaderboard. Bin. Leaderboard. Moment of truth. We hit play. Here we go. Will the points update and work? Of course. No. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Here we go. 1 minute prediction.
Don't feel bad. I think that's called a brain fart. Everybody has them. I don't feel bad about it. I thought it was interesting. It was interesting. Someone already voted no? 175,000 on no? Oh, you're about to lose all your points. Because I already know it's going to work. I already know. Yikes. This is going to be embarrassing. Whoever said of course, you're about to be rich. Very rich. Here we go. And bring it to the recycling. Welcome in, Shanto. First time chat. It did not work. Invalid access to property or key points. 110 points. Nice. Choose outcome. No. Man. Body dot garbage. Garbage resource points. The big sign, no. 176,000 points in 20 goes to ironic. It's because of points on our garbage resource. They're not called points. It's called value. Yeah, it's called value. That's why. That's the only reason it broke. The only reason it broke. Now it's gonna work, guaranteed. Not even gonna bother with the predictions because we already know. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. And cha-ching. Oh. Wait, points on type null instance. How is the body null? Wait, what is null? Points 1. Leaderboard is null? What the heck is null? Get node is null? Oh, did they not get named? Let's check the remote before we close it out. Ah, they didn't get named. That's why. Naming them didn't work. So board label dot name does not work. Check the errors. Node not found 0. Right. Because there's none named 0. Because we're looking at the we're looking in the remote right now, and it says points label. It should be called 0. So changing the name is not as easy as just saying dot name. This isn't it. Because this is as a panel container instead of as a... No, that wouldn't make sense. Dot get or set node name? Nah. Maybe you need string. Oh, maybe. That would make sense, actually. As a string. I was going to say, I thought dot name would work. Let's check the remote. No need to fully play it. When does set labels get called? When we first start up everything. I'll find the exact spot in just a sec. Oh, that didn't set. Interesting. Set labels gets called in the ready. First thing in the ready. Before the countdown even happens. Oh, wait, it's not even setting their names. I didn't even notice that. Hold up. Set labels. Hey, Radiant. It's going. It's going. We're making a lot of progress today. We are making a lot. We got our trash pickup. We got our trash put away. And now we're just working on a point system.
Unlock a new world of efficiency.
Should probably change that goal. Point system.
And more follow through. Try for free today at asana.com.
Oh, cool. It's a game about picking up trash? This mini game is, yeah. The mini game is. Set labels. I wonder if we need to set labels down. I have to do some reading today. Godot 4.5, Dev 1, 400 PRs for testing. Holy moly. Let's not name ourselves Test. Let's name ourselves Apple. What's the biggest thing you learned about Godot with Realm Rapture? Everything. There's not like a biggest thing. At least not a biggest thing I can point out. Pretty much just learned a whole bunch. From scratch. But they are different sizes. What is the biggest? How to actually release a game? I mean, yeah, I did learn how to release a game, but that I wouldn't say that's like the biggest thing, because you have to remember when we started Realm Rapture, I had 0 game dev experience, 0 programming experience. So it's like I learned a lot. a lot. How many indies do that in their first couple of games? Yeah, but Micro, let's be real. It's just a mental thing. Like, there's no reason why they're not. Like, they can. And that's kind of like, Realm Rapture kind of sets that as the example. Like, you can release it. You can release games. You really need to know how big a thing it is to actually release a game in the early stages. You really need to know how big a thing it is to actually release a game in the early stages. I don't think it is, though. So many indie devs start and never release. For me, it took 15 to 20 years to release a full game. But why? Like, why did it take you that long? Was it just like an overthinking thing? Because I would venture to say that your first release game is probably better than Realm Rapture. That's what I'd venture to say that. Never finishing projects for me. Yeah, I will admit, that last stage of finishing a project is awful. Awful. It's the worst part. You're just doing little bug fixes. I could definitely see why people quit or they'll move on and not release. That's probably the biggest one. Checking my mind if an idea was good. This set labels doesn't seem to be working. Let's print. Print set labels fired, and then print board label dot name. Don't get me wrong. Over the period of time, I did help with a lot of projects, so to help others release games. Oh, there you go. Blah. Oh, interesting. It never fired. Oh, there it goes. Set labels fired, but it didn't do anything after it fired. Because it should have printed the name, but it did not. 176,000 go to Ironic. I'm sorry, what did I miss? Prediction if the code worked or not. Okay, so this just straight up did not fire. I only got 20 points from that. But you got 20 points. You shouldn't have? What do you mean? Oh, you put up 176. I was a very casual game dev in the time working full time on other careers. Ah, that makes sense. I got you. Board. So something's wrong with this board labels. You could say my indie game dev only started 8 months ago. Hey, same. Well, actually 9 now. 9 months ago as of today. It's just a local score. Oh, wait. I think I read that before. You could also say you learned a lot before Miker. I don't know about that. Is the code still broken? What do you mean still? This is a different broken thing. Different broken thing, Cam. This is not firing. And let's put breakpoint. Code is the most broken thing ever. If it could talk, it would ask to be put down. Is it really that bad? Is it that bad, generic? Like, I know it's not great, but is it that bad? Yeah, it never fires. It doesn't get past here. It's this thing. Okay, that's not how you check that. Oh. I'll be legit. Uh-oh. You don't equals and not equal classes. I work with career coders that still write worse code than this. Is that even possible? It's not. Oh, is not. Oh, if board label is not panel container, then continue. Holy moly, Cam, what did you just do to your keyboard? Sorry, I slipped on my keyboard. Oh boy. Is not. I think what's going on is when I see exclamation mark equal sign, I'm thinking the words is not, and so I'm like putting them back, like I'm using them as if they're the same thing, and I need to stop doing that. Player. Nah, it still didn't work. Wait, int type dictionary. What? Oh, there's no key 0 on a dictionary. Now it will work because there's no key 0 on dictionary. Dictionaries start from 1. Nope. Key 2. Huh? What is player data? Player data is a dictionary of ints and dot values. Dot values. I literally did it the line underneath. That's why. Run another prediction. No, this time it's gonna work. For sure. Absolutely. Game template has main menu, credit, pause, settings, architecture for usability, full state management, game state, including different handling pause menus, implementing a base class. Ooh, nice. Nice. If you're so confident, make a prediction. Cam, you can make predictions. It's still painful to read this code. Yeah, I do want to come back through and clean up everything that we're doing. I think that's going to be the best way. Although I would like to, I think it's better to write the code properly the first time. That's what I think, but I don't know how to write it properly. Oh, it didn't work. Psych, it worked. I didn't know you're doing it. It worked. Here, let me close that prediction. I didn't know you were actually going to do it. Delete. Delete and return. There we go. All right, now we're just going to grab the points because we already know it works. Mostly just for visibility's sake. You should have said that was on you. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. We got a point. And then when we pick up this one, the heavy trash, we're going to get 4 points. Waddle, waddle. And boom. There it is. We have a game. Sorta. It's a cute slow walk animation. I think it's really good. I like the running as well. I am going to come back to this model and I'm going to add a bone inside of its tongue. That's for sure. I'm adding a bone inside of its tongue. So it was 2 hours to show points? No. Ooh. It wasn't 2 hours. How did we both end up with Crocs as our main character in the game? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, Ironic just made a croc. I made an alligator. Ours is an alligator. Alfred the alligator. Not a crocodile. An alligator. Very important distinction. They're very different creatures. Ours is also an inflatable pool animal. An inflatable pool animal. Oh, that fixes it. I have a croc. Ah, there we go. There we go. Whew, we got ads coming up, folks. We're going to chuck on the words, head into level 7. And then when we come back, I think we're going to add some jiggle physics to the alligator. Add some jiggle physics. Yeah, jiggle physics. All right, I'll be right back real quick though. Bloop. Whew. I have returned. And we're still on level 1. Alright, webcam on. Bloop. Ooh, I gotta hide myself. There we go. Then let me turn off autopilot here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo, boop, boop, boo-doo. There we go. There we go. Yo. No. Boom. Boom. All right. Next up, we're making the alligator jiggle. Let me change the stream title here to Gator. Gator jiggle. Yeah. Well, all right. Let me, I guess. Savage, are you okay? What were you saying? Whoa. All right. So are you okay? I'm okay. I was wondering if you were. Your reading is getting worse. Wait, you said whale, airy, let me, guess. And I said, are you okay? And then you're like, are you okay? Something like that. Something like that. Holy crap, what the heck? Hello, YouTube. We have 10 viewers in YouTube. Pablo. Hello, welcome in. I didn't even realize we had 10 viewers on YouTube. Welcome. I think this is the most viewers we've had on YouTube. No, we've had 20. Never mind. It's a lot though. Did you read Let Me? Oh, I did not. No. I did not. All right, so let's get these physics jiggling. No, you did. But I didn't write it. Savage, I don't know what's going on. Maybe my brain's just not working. I don't know where you read it. I might have just said, let me. Savage is unraveling. I don't listen, folks. I don't know what's going on here. We're going to the skeleton, and this is what you do. So using the new Godot 4.4 feature called the jiggle bone. It's not actually called the jiggle bone. It's called the spring bone, but we're calling it the jiggle bone. Jiggle bone. Like that, because that's the proper name for it. It's really just a jiggle bone. Jiggle bone. And we do the tail. Oh, you said just me, I guess. I see. Whew. Oh, there was a game of words. I see. Yes, there was. And then there it is. Now, obviously, this is too much jiggle. Too high jiggle factor. So what we can do with it is we can go to the jiggle bone and we can say individual config. No, we'll do a stiffness and we can do a dampening curve. So that's what you call it, your jiggle bone. What I call what? Don't answer that, actually. We're doing a curve. And maybe what we could do with this curve is make it like a mountain. Maybe we make it like a mountain. And now, when we go to jiggle, you can see it doesn't do what we want it to do. So not the mountain. It will flop back. Are you adjusting the stiffness of the jiggle bone? I am. Make a valley. That's what we want. Zloop, zloop, bloop. A valley. Let's try that out. Oh yeah, that's a little bit jigglier. It over jiggles a tad though. See how it kind of just stays like that? I don't think we want it staying there, which is part of the valley. There we go. So maybe we don't do a valley. Instead, we remove that point and we can bring it this way. Yeah, that's better. It still flops a little too much because it's a tail. So we don't want it to go completely to the side. Just some slight jiggling to it, you know? So we can do... I think the flop is good. Maybe just have the core a bit further out. What do you mean the core? Like the radius of jiggle? What is the jiggle radius? What does that mean? Give it more stiffness? I guess we could stiff it up to 2. And that means the max value. Oh, it's still up. Wait, what does that do? If we just change that. See, we don't want it to go like completely sideways. We just need it to go a little bit. Is like the origin the butt? Oh no, the origin is just the base of the tail. See? the origin point is right here. So yeah, it's kind of at the butt. Let's go back to the stiffness value. And what is drag? Let's set drag down. Okay, no, we want to set drag up. Nope. Oh, it slows it. Interesting. It's just super jiggle there. Yeah, I mean, if jiggle is relative to that, then the adjust where jiggle bone begins further would lessen the swing. So we could, instead of starting at tail 1 and going to tail 5, we would go to, I don't know the names of the bones though. We'd have to go 1 back, not thumb, lower arm, jaw, tail, toe. What are the ones in the middle though? Spine 3 maybe? Nah. Can't do spine 3. We want whatever bone this is. Tail 1. Spine 1. There we are. Now let's try it. Oh, nope, it jiggles the whole guy. We don't want that. We don't want that. This is why I love game dev. 1 minute you're talking about trash and recycling, garbage. Next minute you're adjusting the stiffness of the jiggle bone in relation to the buttocks. It's a science. That's really what it is. Oh, don't do that. There we are. Okay, we're back to here. Maybe it's the grab. No, there's no gravity value. Oh, 0 point or -1. I wonder if it's the radius. Might have something to do with the stiffness though. Let's make it. Yeah, you can see it stiffen up. Let's do 2.75. Try that out. Oh, that's better. That might be a little too jiggly. But maybe that's part of it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to stop unless it's the radius. Something tells me it's that radius thing. Oh. That's the radius of the jiggle. Let's see what that does. It kind of works. It's not slapping on the sides anymore. Proceeds to change the genre of the game to tentacles. No, no, no. These are, I will say, the jiggle bone is really cool. I like this addition. 0.25. Let's actually do 0.35. I bet this is going to make it so it doesn't... Yeah, a little bit. We still have a problem with the tip, but... And then we can remove some stiffness. Yeah, now it doesn't Unless you like violently flop it. All right. Out of curiosity, let's see what it looks like in game. Oh, we could probably get away with more jiggle. Oh yeah, we could definitely do more jiggle. Uh-oh, I broke it. There we go. Yeah, we can definitely do more jiggle to it. And this is the issue though. If the player starts moving like this, looks really good where it's at. This is the problem though. Look at that. What's going on with our tail? It's looking gross. I want like an up-down jiggle. I think the tail would behave if an alligator moved like that. That's a good point. A very good point. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, I definitely want to add a bone. Add a bone to the tongue here. I think that would be perfect. All right, we'll grab the next one. Oh, that looks good when it waddles. That looks really good. Yeah. I think it slows too much. Maybe that's what it is. Nice. Yeah. We'll fix the dampening curve just a little bit. But I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, I want to add a bone to the tongue. That's for sure. Oh, what is this? Did I transform this by mistake? Oh, I did. There we go. Jiggle bone. I don't want to mess with it too much. 2.5 is what we were at. Did you do the animations manually, or are they pretty standard skeleton animation setups? I did not do any of this character. This was all ironic. All ironic. It's kind of absurd how fast ironic can work and do this good of a job. But one thing that we need to add, and I'm a little afraid I might accidentally break the skeleton by doing this, but we need to add a bone, or actually more like two bones to the tongue, maybe 3. Get that tongue flopping. But yeah. Let's get the tongue flopping, shall we? Let's go desktop. And this is in the trash scenario. Ooh. I probably should be doing this in the template. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, we're gonna have to change it in both places anyways. Yeah. Characters, or nope, not that one. Assets, Blender, Alfred. Bow, 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 bounce, bounce, bounce,
down, down, down. All right, now we gotta hope that we don't destroy it. So start off with layout. I almost already destroyed it. Here we are. And that's the bottom jaw. Maybe it's as simple as just adding another one from its head. Nah, but we're gonna want it on the jaw though, don't we? In case he opens his jaw. So maybe we do it from the jaw. And I think it's Control A. No. Shoot. How do I add a bone? I already forgot. Armature. Want that bone. Shift A? Aha! That's a bone. And just... Why are you getting added from there, though? Oh, from the cursor. We don't want that. Oh. I'm not sure what I just did there. If I Control right click, we got another bone that extruded off of it. We don't want that to happen. Duplicate on the X, maybe? Yeah. And then rotate on the Z. Grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Y. Nope. On the X. Scale it down. On the Z. And then extrude. Extrude. I think we need to move it up just a bit. That should be pretty good. Now we just gotta weight paint them. Body. Armature. In front. Edit mode. Weight paint. Here we are.
Then we want to grab this tongue. Oh, come I can't grab it. Hey, SCP, how you doing? Let me grab you. What the heck? Pressing all the buttons. That was just alt click. Can you guess who I'm cosplaying as? Scorpion. Spines. Head. Jaw. Why is that not selecting though? Nope. Oh, then I have no idea. No. Let's edit mode. Weight paint mode. There's the jaw. Wait, did that auto paint? We didn't do anything though. Need a clue? Keep you waiting, huh? I mean, sure, I'll take a clue. There's only one jaw. It didn't like... Huh. Are you sure you don't know him? Oh. Then it's not gonna matter either way then. Oh man, don't save. I don't want to break it. We'll have to figure it out. That's tough. We just want a jiggle tongue. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much? Like... Alright, single player. Start. We got the pots, the points, jiggle tail. Correct answer is solid snake. I know snake. I know snake from Smash mostly. I don't think I've played Metal Gear Solid. Oh no, I have. I have once. Big one. And compost. Woohoo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whew. And with that, that's where we're going. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. Whew. We got the jiggles working. We got it. We got everything cooking. I appreciate all of you being here. For those who don't know, we stream every single day. We're heading out to Finn. Great guy. Working on an amazing looking game in Unreal Engine. But we haven't rated Finn in a long time, so I figured may as well rate him now. Cooking as in cooking stream probably Monday. I'll have the day set in stone tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that tomorrow, where we'll talk about it. But yes, indeed. I will catch you all later. Thank you all for your help. Be sure to spam the emotes, and let's hit tell Finn the jigglebone alligator jigglebone. That's what we'll say. Alligator jigglebone. He'll have no clue what we're talking about. Like that. Alligator jigglebone. The stiffness of the jigglebone. Either or. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. Hold up.
I'm starting